Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? Did you have a lovely Christmas? We all did, didn't we? Had a fabulous time. Anyway, okay, Hannah's back, everyone. Hooray! Oh, she's not very chirpy. She's very chirpy, she says. Anyway, shall we start? Shall we start with today's early bird? Now, I've got 3 today. Oh, is it not the Christmas one anymore? I don't suppose it is. No, it's not. It's not the Christmas one anymore. I couldn't figure out when I drove back from the north yesterday why there were no Christmas tunes on the radio. And I was like, because Christmas is over now. Anyway, I've got 3 early birds. They've already been crashed, so don't expect to crash. And they're bundles of fabric. I've got cream, white and silver. White first. Here we go. 3 metres, you're saving £5. So it should be £22.74. And it's £17.74. You get 3 metres of fabric. Always useful, always good for your stash. I'm just going to have to turn Hannah up. She's very quiet this morning. Hello. Mari says good morning to everyone in the studio. Alison Marion's watching. Julie Vaughan's watching. April's watching. Claire's watching. Patricia's watching in Blackpool. Pauline's watching. Chantel is off for a 6-hour drive to Wales. Oh, very nice. £17.74. You're getting 3 metres of white fabric. Brilliant for your stash. Brilliant if you're going to do a Delphine project, for your background of a Delphine project. Yeah, this is our regular Rose and Hubble quality, this one. Feels a bit different, though, this one. No, it is. I know it's our regular, but it feels different, this one. Anyway. £17.74. Maybe I've got insensitive fingers. I'll tell you in a minute when I have a go on the cream. £17.74. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Glad you all had a great Christmas. So did I. Emily says, morning, John and all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't really feel like I've had any time off, to be honest. But there you go. So after tomorrow, I'm not in for ages, like 8 days or something. Well, I know, it's weird though, isn't it? Well, they're phasing me out, that's why, Bruce. Phasing me out, yeah. I don't know, I haven't planned anything at all. That's the silly thing, I've planned nothing at all. I know I've got to go to Warrington to the Beads of Courage charity, but that's the only thing I've got booked in for that 8 days, 8 days off. Louise says, good morning, handsome. Oh, I don't know what she's watching. That'll be a completely different channel, yeah. Anyway, that's the white one. That's the white one. I've now got it in. Cream next. It's a lovely rich cream. You see, this does feel different. Beautiful. Same fabric. It's just me. It's just me. Morning, John. Out for lunch in Torquay with friends later, then expecting family in the evening for a few days. Oh, Jill, that sounds lovely. £17.74. Already been reduced. £5 off, £5 off, £5 off. It'd be lovely with your Tilda, apparently. Nothing else. Just your Tilda, Hannah says. Only buy this if you like Tilda fabrics. It's not Tilda, it's Rose and Hubble. It's cream. Be nice for your Tilda, yeah? Thanks, Hannah. Is this your first day back? Oh, she's like she's gone into shock a little bit. Well, I think she looks really healthy, to be honest. She looks healthier than she's ever looked since I've known her, I think. Oh, on Box Station, you wake up till 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So, you know, you wanted a bit of time off to do your essay. Did you finish your essay? Oh. She picked it up on Christmas Day. Oh, she picked it up on Christmas Day, then cried because she couldn't read it. Was it that bad? Laurie says, John, where's your eye patch you got for Christmas? I don't actually know. I unpacked all my presents yesterday and it wasn't in any of my bags, so I'm not quite sure where it is. Margaret, good morning, John, Hannah and team. Hope you're feeling better, Hannah. She says, yes, thank you, she is. She likes to cry a lot at the moment, but she's all right. Oh, she didn't cry once yesterday. See, what time is it? 8:05. Let's see what time she cries today. Oh, she cried every day the 4 days running up to Christmas. Oh. Hilary, morning, John. Had a lovely Christmas. Glad you have too. Thank you, Hilary. Right, moving on now to the silver. Do what? £17.74. Well, it's such a huge staircase in your house, isn't it? Morning. Are there any overlockers later, please? Morag, yes. In the 12 o'clock hour, we've got the air threader with the free gift of 5 metres of calico and mat and some thread. And we've got, what was the deal with this? Oh, and £60 off the 664. Now, I don't know if it's the normal 664 or the Pro. The Pro. £60 off the Pro. I'll show you in a minute, actually. I'll show you in a minute because we'll go through the menu in a minute. £17.74, £5 off, £5 off, £5 off. Make sure you go through, keep going through. But yeah, remember, they're already cut. So if you multi-buy them, several people have multi-bought, you see, you don't get... Morning, John, you get... It's 44 inches, my love, and 44 inches wide. So regular Rose and Hubble, 44 inches wide, 100% cotton, machine washable. £17.74. I was going to say something quite profound then. What was it? Can't remember now. Well, it can't be that good. What we saying? What are you saying? What you looking at? Oh, I saw a picture of her. Somebody just put a picture of her on Facebook. She doesn't look very well, does she? Pam Minihart. What you looking at? Vogue. Morning, Pam Minihani. How are you, my love? Anne says good morning. Good morning, Anne. Right, okay, so it's time to look at the menu. Oh, no. Oh, I'll do this one first then. Bulk buys. We've got bulk buys, which is where they're bundles or they put lots of things together, like 3 rolls of Bondaweb or 3 pairs of scissors or 3 jelly rolls or anything like that. 9 o'clock, we've got Simple Hand Sewing book by Laura Strutt with Cara Ackerman. She's making this gorgeous cushion. Oh, there's the book. Sorry, which way around are you doing it? The book. There's the book. Brand new book. No. That's the next hour. It's the cushion in this. It's the cushion. You see the little motif in the corner? We're going to do that on cushions, couching and things like that. Then at 10 o'clock now, it's like an award ceremony, isn't it? Crafter's Companion, Best of the Year. Be like Sportsman of the Year, that will be. Or Sportswoman of the Year. Or Best... What? I can't say Best Bottom of the Year. Anyway, 11 o'clock, Kawari Asanoha. Bag and purse with Cara Ackerman. It's the very first pattern that Cara Ackerman has done as Cara Ackerman Designs. No. It's lovely, isn't it? And then at 12 o'clock, there you go, sewing machines and overlockers. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewing street.com. God, nearly forgot then. Morning, John. Lovely shirt as always, says Willow. Thank you, Willow, my love. It's very old, this shirt. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out at you. That's your Facebook Live. Or, of course, you can send us a message on the website. What you need to do is go to www.sewingstreet.com. There it is. You need to click on the watch the show live. And then on the right-hand side there's a box you can write your message in. Hello, says Hannah. Scroll down the page and you will see 2 columns. There are today's show deals. They're the things you've seen already. And then on the right-hand side are things coming up on today's show. That's every single thing for the next 5 hours, all listed there. So if we carry on through there, all the bundles and the, what have they called that first hour? Bulk buy. There's the book. What's those things on sticks? Oh, it's the threads. It's the threads. They look like lamp standards, didn't they? Embroidery. Pencils. Lightbox. Then this is best of crafters. There will be some crashes in that hour. Not just me. Beautiful. And loads, isn't there? Fabric, everything, die cuts, the Gemini machines there somewhere, fat quarters, half meters. I've never seen any of these. You see, I've had this. Some fat quarters, some are half meters. They're meters in a bolt. Beautiful Fred. Cara's I didn't see the Gemini in there. Then there's Cara's instructions. Okay, zips, not Cara zips. There's the bundles. Then all the bits and bobs. There's the iron, there's the sewing machine. Oh, we've got those special edition marble effect handle scissors, never been in before. Go to a special price. Right, there's the overlocker. Right, so the 664 Pro has got £60 off. I think that's right, isn't it? Let's have a look. £60 off. Then we've also got the air threader, which is the middle one there, which comes with 5 meters of calico, a mat and some overlocking stretch threads. We've also got the Dukey air threader, but I've not got it here, so I can't tell you anything about that, just in case you want it. I'll show you the day when Gary came in with it, and Gary and George were in with that. And then that's it. Then a few bits and bobs there. Oh, hang on, what are those there? What's that spotty thing? Oh, it's the quilting foot. Right, all sorts of bits and bobs doing your sewing machine there. A little iron. Orange iron? Rose gold iron. And there's my calendar. And we're going to do my calendar now. There's the Gemini machine. We're going to do my calendar. Now, Hannah's not seen this. No, it arrived so late, Hannah. We only started. It's sad, really. We should have done it at the beginning of the month, and it really, everything went wrong. So we only launched it just before Christmas, and we took it to the most. It's supposed to be $12.99, right? I know, $6.99 they took it. Well, what happened was we hadn't been given an early bird, so Ben and I did it as an early bird at $9.99. Hayley came in and got all, or nearly said a rude word, kind of. What do you mean you've turned? So she took it down to $6.99. Right, now I know it's 2023 calendar and yeah. Anyway, look, so it's the John Scott 2023 calendar and it's got pictures of me on my chair reading my book. It's got me on my sofa with Norman. It's got me with Ripley, dog of the month. No, this is the London house, isn't it? This is Ripley when we're in London. She comes to stay with me when she has her holidays in the country. Me in my dining room. This is me and Julie at that charity fundraiser we did for Maggie's just before Christmas. This is my big brother at a Ratnike's party. Well, no, they're from Sri Lanka and their surname is Ratnike. But of course, Ratnakiri Zircon comes from Sri Lanka as well, doesn't he? See? Then there's me on holiday. There's me choosing my shirts in the morning. There's me in bed. Whoop! There's me and my lovely postman. Yeah, oh, Hannah. Hannah loves the postman in shorts. That's that raunchy. There's me having my moustache taken off. And here's the pop-in shop. And here's Vicky, the postmistress. $6.99, that is. Now, obviously, we're going to have to stop selling it soon because it'll be January soon. But come in and get it now. Come in and get it at $6.99. You're getting an absolute bargain, though. Right, Hannah's going to buy it just for the postman. In fact, Hannah would like it if all 12 months would just nick the postman. There was another picture, and he looked brilliant on it, but I looked so dreadful on it. There was no way that was going on the calendar. Anyway, it's $6.99. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. I'm on holiday, but still watching Sewing Street. I'm in very sunny Perth, Australia. Happy New Year to everyone from Lynn. Oh, now, is it Lynn or Linda? Linda Remington in Hertfordshire. Oh, how lovely in Australia. Is it lovely? I've got a friend who lives in New Zealand. His mum and dad have just got out to stay, and it's rained every day. $6.99. Keep going through. Good morning, John. Finally made up before 8 a.m. COVID hit the household just before Christmas, but back in the land of sewing again. Yoo-hoo! From Carolyn in West Midlands. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. It's weird, isn't it? Everyone's saying, oh, it's gone, but it hasn't gone, is it? Good morning, John. And all, just getting to grips with my Elna 680 and my first attempt at quilting on my much-needed Christmas break from Amanda in Swansea. Oh, it's a lovely machine. We got the deal later on. It's the machine I've got. It's the machine I've got at home. I'm sorry if I keep touching my eyebrow, but you know the scab's got to that bit where it's so itchy and it's ready to come off, but I don't want to pull it off because it's not quite ready to pull it off yet. Anyway, how many in my calendar are left? Okay, so half the stock is gone. Half the stock is gone. And it says limited. It wasn't limited at all. There were thousands of them. Yeah, there were thousands of them, but it's exclusive to Sewing Street. Right, okay. So what's the matter? Oh, Hannah's brought in some raspberries and they're mouldy. How long have you had them in the fridge? Oh, I hate that. I did that with something. Oh, I know. I bought some strawberries from a well-known, I won't say which shop, but it's the one I always go to. And I got home and I got the yoghurt out, got everything ready to go, and they were all mushy. They were horrible. Anyway, $6.99. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Don't eat them if they're mouldy. Oh, they taste... No, because you can get raspberry medicine. She says they taste like medicine. Right, shall we start the show then? Right, so let's do the hour of bulk buying, then let me just sit down on my chair. I'll be with you. Oh. Right, where are we starting then? Ready? Yes, this one here, because I've got a rainbow monochrome as well, haven't I? So here we go, rainbow bundle. Now look, Hayley's new rules have all gone for the Burton. Well, they're not supposed to have labels on the outside anymore. The label's supposed to be inside. Yeah, well, it lasted a day. Then they sent up ones without any labels on at all. Here we go. What's the matter, Cat? Cat's lost something. You've done what? A ruler? They're on the floor down there. 26.53 this is. 3.5 metres of fabric. Oh, you're right, Anne. I think she's choking on a raspberry next door. £19. She wasn't supposed... This isn't a clearance hour. This is just a bulk buyout, but £19.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That makes them way less than £3 each. Hannah, what are you like? Right, Derek says, good morning, Hannah, John, Bruce and Kat. Yeah, the Sojo returned yesterday, making a shirt. Only got cuffs, collar and buttons to do today. Fancying a silver shirt from today's early bird. Oh, then he said, good morning, Kat, as well. Tink says, morning, John, great shirt. Rachel says, at last, recovered from 12 days of the flu virus from... nice to watch Sewing Street again. My Christmas tree starting again today. The other Jan says, morning, John and everyone. Blowing a gale and pouring with rain here, so a great morning to settle down to Sewing Street. Joanne says, morning, John, from a very wet Cambridge. Only thing to do is sew. Oh, dear. It was very windy in the night. And I mean outside. No, not indoors. It was outside. It was really windy and rain. Listen. Fewer than 20 of these bundles left now. Should be 26.53. So you get orange, green, yellow, pink, red, purple and blue. Derek bought a lot of fabric. What day did you buy that fabric, Derek? The sequin fabric. He got it in purple. I definitely got it in purple, because obviously purple's his pulling colour, but I can't remember the other two colours he got. Single figures now. I'm not surprised. 19.99. You get a half metre each. Remember, if you multiply, they're already cut, so you get 2 half metre. 7 left. And the warehouse are back today, so they'll start packing all your Christmas goodies today. Whoop, 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 whoop. What a beautiful bundle, says Julie Vaughan. Thank you very much. Oh, it's seen me in the fabric. Lovely. 19. I still can't twist my... I still can't turn my arm a certain way. And I just twist it then. And I took Darcy for a walk with Alex on Christmas Day night time. Oh, and she was pulling and pulling. And I had on this arm and it kind of... Oh. Anyway, I'll just put that there. There you go, that's right now. £19.99. I think I've got a cracked rib, and my elbow's still not 100%. Glennis. Good morning, John. Thank you to all at Sewing Street, and not forgetting our blue light crews, including the NHS. I am down with the bug. Oh, Glennis. Oh, no. Never mind. You'll get better. Drink lots of water. You've got to drink lots of water. The lady in the dressing room this morning told me to drink lots and lots of water if you've got the bug, and not alcohol. Yeah. £19.99. Oh, you're all right, Han. Give Candace some water, Bruce. 3 left. 3 left. Well, you're not supposed to put hand cream in your mouth. Oh, mouse. Mouse. So she got hand cream on and it's made the mouse slippy. I thought she said a mouth. Let's do the Big Cave bundle because there's only one of those left. And we can't repeat it. We cannot do it again because some of the fabrics have sold out. They get a meter. You get a meter for free already. £15.98. That's your price. That's your price. Split pay. Should we just go through them? This is the last bundle. Now, this was done on the day that I did this, wasn't it? So, did Ian or Stuart do this? Ian, and the night before, there wasn't a bundle. And I said, there should be a bundle of that fabric. Anyway, they put, I think, 20-something in. And they all went, one didn't check out. This is it. So this is what you get in the bundle, right? You ready? No. You ready? Look. Half a metre. Oh, half a metre. Half a metre. We've got some of these by the half metre, but we cannot make the bundle again because some of them have sold out. Half metre buttons there, half metre flowers, dark rainbows, spiky flowers, flowers in vases, chevrons, beautiful. Don't know what that one's called. Buttons, spirals. Oh, that's nice. I've not seen this collection because I was in the hospital when we did this collection. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. It was his 85th birthday one. It's called Cave Facet 85 for his 85th birthday. We only launched it. What? I can't remember what day I did this now. Was it last Friday? What day of the week is it today? Wednesday. And what day did I have my trip? Oh, the 16th. Can you remember the date then? Oh, because you got it on the computer for this. I was thinking, blimey, it's embedded in her mind. Hang on, so 10 days ago now. 10 days? No, 11 days ago. 12 days ago. No, there we go. So 12 days ago we launched it. There's only one of these left. Beautiful. £223.72. Split pay £74.57. You're getting a metre for free, so you're actually saving. It should be £15.98 more than that. There's only one left though. Okay, Louise, on the front page of your calendar, what are those big blue books? They're my books. John Scott's Threads of Life. Oh, Claire says I fell over on her birthday on the 16th. Thank you, Claire. Righty-o, moving on. Next one. Yeah, blue floral, isn't it? There it is. This is Modar. So what you're getting here is the Belle Isle. I told you this, we used to live at Belle Isle in the RAF when we were at RAF Brampton. So you get the crisscross with flowers, you get the spots with flowers, you get your paisley, you get your little daisies, you get your big signature flowers and your little clusters. No, little bouquets, not clusters. Gorgeous, £37.45. You get 3 metres. Why are you getting half metre for free? Honestly, £37.45. Navy Moda, Belle Isle fabric. You're already getting half a metre for free in there. So these work out at £6 something a half metre. Oh. What was that? Who was blowing the nose? Was Cara blowing the nose? It sounded like a chair was scraping along the floor. Anyway, £37.45. Well, you shouldn't really, but you're going to, I can tell. 29.96, they're in today as well. Management are in today. Hayley's in later. She won't be here for hours yet. It's only 25 plus 8. She'll just be getting up now. 29.96. Beautiful. Lots of people about today, aren't there? Single figures, single figures, single figures. Everyone's overexcited because it's the first day they're in since Christmas. Who's that making all that noise out there? It's who from next door? Ben from next door. They're doing a show around. Oh, they're doing a show in the studio opposite with no door on it, and he's shouting. Be quiet, Ben! 29.96. Did you hear me? Never mind, moving on. Monochrome rainbow, that's this one. It's a strange name to call it, isn't it? Monochrome rainbow. But look at these, right? £37.90. This is fantastic for your stash, this one. What you get, your half metre for free already. Half metre free, so you get black, then you get silver, then you get ivory, then you get, I imagine that's school grey, elephant grey, cream, battleship, slate. Oh, don't know what that one is. Pale grey. Then you get like a calico colour. It's not calico. Naturally seeded. Oh no, that one's naturally seeded. And then that one's like a dark cream. You get half metre free, but you know what? Hannah's feeling in the mood of recklessness. She doesn't really want to keep her job. Who needs a job? She's been kept by her boyfriend the last week, lying on the sofa while he looks after her. And he has the bed and she has to sleep on the sofa. Can't believe that. Yeah, but even so, you should have gone no and insisted. Oh, look, do you know what Kat's doing? She's getting bits of fabric and stuffing the hole above the door to keep Ben's noise out. Not producer Ben, but Ben from Hobbymaker. There's another studio across the road now they built. They haven't put a door on it yet. Is he filming with the lady with the long black hair? Yeah, it'll be noisy. £34.11. You're actually getting a metre for free now, not half a metre. And we're down to single figures on that one. Brilliant for your stash, this one, because how many times do you need a different shade of grey or cream or natural or black? Beautiful. Oh, yes. Furniture, you mean? Yes, yeah, hang on. I think that's this one. No, that's not that one. They're in the bags, and I know it looks messy, but I've done it on purpose. Kat said I'll take it all out and said, no, don't, because they'll all get confused. It's going to be the last one I pick up, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. There we go. Oh. There's the slide. Oh, I haven't got that. I've only got, hang on, then I've got D-rings, size 25 millimetres. I've got slide buckle, 25 millimetres, and I've got a swivel clip. But I haven't got the bottom right one. No, is there any webbing, Kat? No webbing came up. 3 metres of webbing you get as well. Oh, now you need to write a note to make sure that the warehouse know you get 3 metres of webbing as well. You saving how much? Well, half it's been cut off. The webbing's been cut off as well. No, it's been written. It's taken off there as well. No, not me. It's been taken off the graphics as well. Look. So you get 2 D-rings, 2 slide buckles, 2 swivel clips. Oh no, I've only got 1 swivel clip. Oh, so you should have 2 swivel clips and you should have 3 metres of your webbing. Oh, honestly. You'll get it. Well, let's hope you'll get it. If you don't, oh. You will get it, but if you don't, email Hannah. That looks quite nice, actually, like that. Yeah, take a picture. Brilliant. Moving on. Oh, sorry, Kat. Sorry. What's next? Friction pens. Now, we need these in the next hour. So 3 friction pens, a blue one, a red one, and a black one. Oh, crashing. Should be £11.97, £8.97. That's an early bird price, that one. Morning, says Ange. Home after Christmas with Mum. Day of rest, relaxation, and you're ignoring I'm a year older. Aw. Christine says morning, team. Lady K says good morning. £8.97. That's an early bird price. Look, they're less than £3 each. You got a question? Oh, she's eating a crunchy, like made of raspberries. You're allowed to, you've been poorly. Yeah, I put £2 on over Christmas. Anyway, £8.97, keep going through for these. Yeah, we will be using those later. I'll put those to one side for Kat. There you go. 3 Bonderwebs. It's like a joke, isn't it? 3 Bonderwebs walked into a studio and one said, get me out the bag. You're saving £10 off the price, already off the price, right? So you get 3 rolls for £61.97. So what you get, 15 metres of it. 15 metres. 30 centimetres wide. Don't let Delphine know. Mind you, I think Delphine took home one of the great big boxes of it the other day, didn't she? Yeah. £61.97. That's brilliant, that is. If you do lots and lots of applique or Delphine projects. I saw a lot of Delphine projects were made for Christmas presents. They're all on the Facebook fan page. Now it's been gifted. I can show it. £61.97. You get 3 of these. Oh, you're right. You know what Bondweb toys is? It's basically, you iron it to a piece of fabric, peel off the backing, and then iron that piece of fabric to another piece of fabric, thereby adhering it. It's not permanent, you then have to stitch it for applique and such like. Graphics coming out. Bondweb goes back in the bag. Oh. The Bondweb did go back in the bag, but it's all fallen out. Oh, yes, I've got this now. They've called this bottle green. I don't think it's called bottle green. I think it's more of a dark teal emerald mix, but there you go. Bottle boucle, 4.5 metres. Now, what was this project for? Can you remember? Taking some money off for you because it's a bundle. We're not meant to be taking any money off at all. £54.99 for your 4.5 metres. Bottle boucle fabric bundle if you're making Jules' coat. I don't know how much you needed for that though, so I'm going to say it might not have been that project. You see, I can't remember what the project was for. What date did we do it on? Oh, it's not got a date on it. Oh, it could have been Jules. Could have been Jules' coat. Oh! And what was it? I wonder what Adam was making then with it. Was it Adam Brooks on that day? Oh, okay. Adam's a he, by the way. Oh, no, I'm not saying he, she, they or anything like that. I'm just saying Hannah kept saying she did it on she, and I was like, well, you just said Adam. I'm not mixing up pronouns, I promise. Yeah, I'll try all pronouns to everybody. Has he moved into his house yet, do you think? He must have done, mustn't he? Oh, has he? Oh, Bruce has been round. Bruce just turns up. Hiya! Oh, doing the other one on my taupe, yeah? Nice to know what I'm doing next. Not £57.99. £54.99. Have you got a spare room there then? Christine says good morning. He doesn't know what you're talking about. $54.99. Bookj. I think we used to call this Italian sheep, didn't we, at one point? Doesn't fray. Moving on. What's next? We can indeed. Right, these are batik design rolls, mini little design rolls, bundle of 3. So you get 3 Bali batik mini design rolls, orange, blue and red, 30 strips in total, saving £10. Okay, now I need to, hang on, let me get something to open it. You have a look at those because I'm going to open them and show you the insides. Somebody left their little pin cushion. The little heart pin cushion on the counter there. Oh, it's a token of love. Oh, I hated Emily in Paris. Oh no, Hannah, because she couldn't leave the sofa, watched 2 series of Emily in Paris and absolutely loved it. Oh, are there? Right, there we go. There's the green one. Did you get nice Christmas presents, by the way, Hannah? Oh, you haven't seen your mum and dad bought you a humidifier before Christmas. Oh, that's not your Christmas present. Okay. Oh, you got some lovely presents from Steph and his family. That's nice. Right, okay, look. These are the 3 jelly rolls there, right? So you've got the red one, the orange one, and the blue one. All 3 of those should be $52.97. You're saving £10. They are available on their own as well, but they might not be the saving on their own. So let me have a look. Well, they've only been on air once before. So what do you get in each one? So you get 10 strips in each. Oh, nice. So that's, well, it's a bit naughty calling it a red. What do you reckon that one's called then? That's, yeah, I'd call that pink and grey personally. Then there's an orange one. That's definitely orange. Oh, but then that goes into the pinks, look. I like that one as well. So you get all 3 of these. That's the orange one there. And then I'll just get the blue one out now. Oh. And then there's the blue and green one, which is definitely blue and green. So you get all of those for $42.97. Sharon says, morning, John. I've coughed so much I've hurt my ribs, so I'm spending the day on the sofa seeing what I can add to my ever-growing stash. Oh, Sharon. Isabel says, good morning, good morning. Did you have a good Christmas? Yes, thank you. Morag said, oops, just treated myself to the Elna 664 Pro Overlocker. Well done, Morag. And Carol says, morning, John team. Still got a cold, but it's getting better. Eating all my Christmas food before healthy eating begins. Well, turkey's healthy, isn't it? Anyway, I obviously don't eat meat, but our Christmas dinner, they had turkey. Oh, what were the other meats? Beef and veal. Yeah. $42.97. Sandra says, morning, John. Contemplating getting off the couch to make my breakfast. Oh, Sandra. Right, let's do the singularly now. So which colour first? Oh, hang on. So in the bundle, it was called red, but... So is it this one? Oh, now separately they've called it pink. But really, you get 2 pinks, you get 2 purples, a lilac, a neutral, a grey, a blacky one, and a bluey one. Oh, and another creamy one. No, $16.99. Hang on, how much were they for all 3? Oh, it's a good price. $16.99. Bali Batik Pink Mini Design Roll, pack of 10. They're 43 inches long, 2.5 inches wide. Laser cut, so they're exactly the right size. $16.99. What did I just do? Oh, there they are. Orange one, next. What have you lost, Cat, down there? Orange one. Oh, These, look at these. These are like fire. How do what? Beautiful. Pink, red, orange, flame. That's a nice one, isn't it? $16.99. Derek, John, while the others are all scoffing the meats, what was your Christmas dinner? Oh, I had lovely. I had, for my starter, I had this like butternut squash and ricotta cheese thing with kale. It was delicious. And then my main course, well, they bought this like vegan. It was horrible. It was a vegan. It was a piece of meat. No, hang on. It was a vegan piece of meat, basically. It wasn't meat, but it was made to... So I kind of... It was a bit too meaty for me, but it wasn't having any meat in it. But I had the most incredible vegetables, and there were so many vegetables, and Alex did the Brussels sprouts with really amazing... I can't remember what was in with the Brussels sprouts, and there was a leek dish. There were loads. There was so much. It was delicious. Absolutely delicious. That's that one, $16.99. And then I've got a blue and green one. There we go. Oh yeah, there was plenty of food. Plenty of food. $16.99. Gorgeous. Graphics out. Oh, you mean my cushion? 3 meters of your 4-ounce denim. Right, $22.99. This should not be being reduced because it sells anyway. Whenever we have this on the show, $19.99. For 3 meters, that's 6 units. And it's wide. Look, I'll show you. If I can find the end, I'll show you. There it is. Look how wide it is. Look. Ow, 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 ow. No. Try to bend it this way. It's when I bend it that way. It's not very good. Anyway, it goes back to being the cushion now. Oh, that's nice. $19.99. It's a fantastic price for 4-ounce wash denim. In the pale, there it is, pale. I've put ginger in my cup, right, and water, and I can't taste any ginger. No, I always have fresh ginger, but it had been in the fridge the whole Christmas because I didn't have any in the supermarket. When I came back, so I went via my supermarket. It was empty. The shelves were empty. There wasn't any fruit, any vegetable. I know. Oh, did they? So Hannah's local. What about that poor boy in the nightclub in Digbeth? He was from Stratford-upon-Avon. Poor lad. Anyway, $19.99. Oh, you know why that was? To have a heat-seeking thingy. $19.99. Hannah had a helicopter circling over our house on Christmas Eve night time. Maybe it was Father Christmas. Maybe he was running a bit late. Yeah. $19.99 for that bundle. Shall we move on? Oh, yeah, we're moving on. Calico. Now, in a bundle, at $8.96, saving £1 of 2 meters of calico. Brilliant for your stash or brilliant for... What do you mean, Carol? What poor lad? I don't understand what your question means, Carol. She just says, what poor lad? Oh, yes. Look at the news, Carol, in Digbeth last night. Not last night, the night before. £8.96. Gorgeous. And also, I won't ask her now. Yeah, £8.96. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Calico, calico, wide calico, 2 meters, saving £1. Loads of people got that in their basket now. Oh. No, it's the right way over the side of the tape. It's right, Kat, I've got them, thanks. She always picks the things that are the furthest away from me. She hasn't had to pick on me for 10 days or whatever it was. Right. Yeah, which one do you do first? Okay, so this one is your gingham. Oh, I know why she's put this in, because this is the bundle she wants. So, what you get here is you get 1 metre of your gingham and 1 metre of your stripe. £23.96. Shabby chic mauve stripes and blush check. Now, it's 55% linen, 45% cotton, 55-inch... I'm saying 55 inches wide. I'm sure it was wide, this one, wasn't it? Oh, no, 60 wide. 60 wide, look. Oh, no. So you're getting 1 metre of each. Oh, I thought that was your price. That's half price. That's half price. She's taking that to half price, everyone. Everyone. Hayley, everyone. Half price, she's taken that one down to. So you get 1 metre of the stripe and 1 metre of the... It's linen and cotton mix. Beautiful. It's a lovely feeling to it. Now, what are you going to make? What were you buying it for? Cushions for your den. Oh, for your bed. I thought you said for your den. I was going to say, well, we got an extension. Tote bag. Well, you make a few tote bags. That's a gingham tote bag with a frilly edge. Okay. She's going for the feminine look in 2023. It's frightening. It's 2023 already. It was only seems like yesterday it was 2000. Do you know what I mean? £11.96. Oh, that was a funny noise. Beautiful. Right, then the next bundle, hearts or the gingham stripe. Hearts, so you get 1 metre of purple hearts, 1 metre of grey hearts. You know where it's going. Oh, lilac, they've called it. What did I call it? Oh, purple. Lilac hearts and grey hearts. Metre of each, 60 inches wide, linen and cotton mix. You've already checked out, you'll still pay the final no price. Warehouse are in, packing all their boxes and everything. Fabulous. Now, we've finished singing Christmas songs now. You've been at home singing them for the last few days. On your own. Did Tony not pop in to see how you were? Oh, did he take the dog with him as well? £11.96. Forever or just for Christmas? Okay. Beautiful. Moving on. Then I've got the stripe and the gingham. Oh, it's the other way round this time. Look, so you've got the blush stripe and the lilac gingham this time. This is the one Hannah's going to get. Not £23.96. No, no, no. You don't love me like I said you would. I don't know the words. £11.96. No. I also, the other day, it was before Christmas, I don't know what channel I was on, right, and it was Christmas 1978. I couldn't stay up because I had to go to bed, so I recorded it. When I got back yesterday, it's obviously gone on to Series Link, so I've now got Christmas 1976, Christmas 1977, Christmas 1978, right the way through to Christmas 1990. Top of the pops. So I shall watch all of those at some point. Did I dance? I did to 2 of them. Boney M. I danced to Boney M. Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russian. Morning, just woke up. Good to see you back. Hope you had a lovely time with your family. I got so crushed at Cat Monopoly. Who knew there was such a game? Cat Monopoly? Is that named after you? Is it like houses in Redditch? Message on my bottom. Morning all. Never felt so rough in my life watching from bed. How long does this lurgy last? Christine in West Midlands. Oh, Christine, I hate to tell you, but Sarah, my friend Sarah in Brighton, she had it for 7 weeks. And she was proper poorly for 7 weeks. JJ had it for about a month. Another message on my bottom. Morning, John. You're brightening up a very dark, grey, rainy morning from Katie Mosa. Oh, Kate, is it horrible up there? You see, it was lovely. We went walking on the beach on Boxing Day morning. Good morning, everyone. First time I'm peacefully watching this morning before we have to go car searching after an accident. Oh, Sarah! Oh, I hope you're all right. Another one. Good morning, me old fruit. Me old fruit? Less of the old. Room temperature ginger. You'll taste it more. If you grate the ginger, you'll get more of a kick. Oh, I can't be bothered bringing in a grater. Much love, Linda. Thank you, Linda, and sorry. Oh, well, it's hot at the moment, so I'll let it go room temperature. Right, this has gone down to the teens now, this bundle. I'm not surprised it's half price. And it's the one Hannah wants. Yeah, but don't let that put you off. Okay, keep going through for that one. Grey bundle. Oh, look at the time. That hour's gone quickly. Grey bundle. You don't get how big is this? This one feels heavier. 5.5 metres, but you're only paying for 4.5 metres. Look, metre for free. Elephant, this one. Elephant. £34.11. It's a good price. So you have a couple of days off. I'm tired now. It's not good, is it? It should be time for coffee and cake now, really, shouldn't it? Anyway, 34.11. Oh, you're all right. That was a funny noise. Oh, someone's shouting in the car park. Nobody there. They've run away. Lovely. Oh. Anna Maria bundle. This is nice. This must be a new one, this one. Hindsight by Anna Maria. 63.92. There's 4 metres of fabric you get here. Oh, crash in. I didn't think this was meant to be a crash in out. What? 63.92 down to 37.99 for 4 metres of fabric. Who went there? Ben. Ben shouldn't do things like that. Hang on. So hang on. 4 metres of fabric for £40 is £10 a metre, which is £5 for half a metre. It's less than that, and it's designer fabric, which should be £7.99 for half a metre. Oh, hang on. I've got 2 the same. What should I have in this bundle? Right, hang on. So we definitely get. Hang on. How much should there be? 4 metres. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, I've got that. I've got that. That's there. So I've got it in the black and the purple. Then I've got the flower in the tan and the blue. Butterflies. Yeah, that's in two different colours. Yeah, and then I've got the books on the end, and then I've got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's what's happened. Okay, so that they've sent that fabric twice, but really you should have this. What colour's the other books one? In purple. That's what's happened. Can you make a note of that for me? Oh, well, I don't know what I'm telling you. We'll do anyway, but... Gorgeous! I've not seen this, and she's just crashed it to that price. So you got honeycomb. What was that one called? Something to do with leaves, I think, wasn't it? No classics. That's big. I've seen the big butterfly one before. So I must have seen some of this range before. Ghost Nouveau, that one's called. And then that one there's called... Dunno, like... Oh, Stitch Bouquet. Single figures on that one. Now, you will get another fabric, which is this, but in purple. Good morning, just ordered the calendar for my studio. Blake's had the bug for a month. Oh, no. Just starting to feel normal. Lots of love from Crystal. Merry 2023. Do you know what? I'm going to do my Happy New Year's tomorrow. Because after tomorrow, I'm not in then for 8 days. I know, originally I was down to do New Year's Day, and then they took it off me. Phasing me out, you see. And then I got an email this morning saying, oh, I'm leaving Pavers. This is Cara from Pavers. I'm leaving Pavers, so I can't give you any dates. What was that one you just swung across then? Okay, that was from Crystal. No, it's the one it's not the one we read. Oh, no, hi, John. Just want to say a big thank you to you and everyone at Sewing Street for keeping me company on Christmas Day. I didn't feel like I was on my own. Oh, Christine, you must never feel like that. We're always here. We're always here. We are always here. So where's the purple book one then? Oh, I see. Yeah. Is it purple? Oh, okay, like a lilac-y. Lilac-y. Lovely. You can. Bundle of colours. This is from a collection we did. So that'll be your orange. That'll be your misty blue. That'll be your apple. That'll be your rose. And that'll be your imperial, that one. $18.95. Rainbow Chickadee. Not sure what we use it to make it with. I can't remember the Chickadee collection. Sonia Robolovsky says, morning, John. Good morning, Sonia. I'm so confused. I keep thinking it's Saturday today. Well, it's not, is it? It's Wednesday. Crash in. $14.99 for 5 fabrics. £3 each. That makes them £3 each. Shamazing, as what's the name would say. Gorgeous chocolate is sold immediately. Oh, will it? Oh, you meant because you keep crashing the price? Oh, okay. Hannah thought she was being sacked then. Keep going through. Right. Don't go anywhere. Because after the break, Cara's here, and she's got a brand new book, and it's all about hand stitching slowly and mindfulness and things like that, making the cushion. Well, there's loads of projects, but we've got bundles to make the cushion. But you can use them to make lots of projects. I'll show you the book and Cara. I'll show you Cara. And I won't show you Cara. I'll show you the book after break because Cara will be here then. Bye.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. She's muttering away over there. Can you hear her? Say hello, Cara.
Hello, Cara. Hello, John.
And she's in
Hello,
one of those
everybody.
moods today as well.
Oh, no.
Oh,
me
is
never.
your voice breaking?
No, I've had a horrendous cold. I have every sympathy with anybody who's got this horrible thing.
It's on its way. It's on its way out now.
It's on its way out, and 9 days later.
Only 9 days, though.
Yeah.
Because friends of mine, like Sarah, she had hers for 6 weeks.
Oh my gosh! I hope mine's completely on its way out. So I have every sympathy. If you've got a sore throat, coughing, sneezing.
And it wasn't COVID then.
It definitely wasn't COVID. I tested about half a dozen times. So. But
No,
yes,
that's what everyone says. They think, oh, I've
yeah.
got COVID. Do the test, and it's
Same
not.
here,
It's like
no,
a lurgy.
no. So I do have every sympathy. Stay at home, keep warm, and sew.
And drink lots of gin.
Water.
Oh, water.
No, water. I don't drink.
What are you doing there?
I'm trying to put this clamp is going on the table, and the table's a little bit too thick.
Oh.
So,
Anyway, got a brand new book. Simple Hand Sewing, it's called. 35 slow stitching and mindful mending projects from Laura Strutt. Looks lovely, doesn't it? So let's have a quick look through it. So it's $14.99. Let's see what we got in here. So 35 projects. That's good for $14.99, isn't it? Oh, here you go. So the ingredients are at home, accessories, decor, and mending and upcycling. Bit of an introduction going on there. Very, very popular on pre-order, this book. So look, mandala pillow. Oh, actually, I can bring that in, can't I? Because this is what Cara has done for us. Look. So that's just a quarter of it, isn't it? You could do a whole circle, I suppose, if you wanted to, couldn't you?
I'm going to show you how easy it is to transfer.
Brilliant. So what you need and everything. Oh, look, there's your design. Oh, now borrow. That's like the sashiko, isn't it? When they do all the thing, but you can make a little bowl out of it. Cute. Then we've got fabric motifs. Borrow pillow. That's cute, isn't it? Bento bag and flatware roll. Oh, they've even got the bamboo knife, fork and spoon, look there. Then we've got the embroidered table in. Now, isn't it funny, because when I was at Julie and Mike's yesterday, or the day before, I saw, now my mum used to have it, and Julie's mum used to have it as well. Like, they came out at Christmas, they were the serviettes and the tablecloths and everything that had all been hand embroidered in bright colours and everything, and that's what that reminds me of there. Patchwork notice board. English paper piecing quilt. Blimey, there's so much here. Then we go on to accessories, which is buttons, beanie hats, darning loom necklace, flex frame purses. There's all sorts in here. Let me see what else. Let me move on. Little sewing sets, banners. Don't know what that is. Fabric scrap wall art. Abstract embroidery wall hanger. There's so many things. I love that one. I love that triangular one. What's that? Temperature embroidery. Oh, yeah, I've heard about crochet and quilts and everything. Temperature quilts. Floating in. Oh, that's clever. Look at that one. Done on net. Anyway, I want to get to the upcycling bit. Where's that? Sample embroidery. Here you go. Mending and upcycling. Here you go. Upcycle blouse. Elbow patches. Jersey top repairs, skirt hem applique, my word, sashiko jean repair. Oh, now Hannah, you've got those ripped jeans that you've got, haven't you? She wears them all the time. Abstract embroidery sweatshirt, repairs. Yours is what? Hexie shirt. So there's loads of projects here. Scotch darning, never even heard of that. Darning techniques using adaptation blanket stitch to create a strong and secure stitch design. Ideal if you're looking to repair tired knitwear or add a colourful motif to a favourite sweater. Oh, blimey, there's loads in here. That's gorgeous for $14.99. £14.99. Now, we're going to be doing this cushion. Right, but we've got 3 different bundles to show you. I mean, you don't have to do the cushion. You can do any of the projects in there if you wanted to. But what Cara's used for hers is this bundle here. So what you get, you've got your cotton canvas, 1/2 metre. You've got a whole ball of yarn, your Bo Peep yarn. Oh, actually, that's wool. Falkland wool and nylon, that is. Falkland wool and nylon. Then you've got these beautiful embroidery skeins here. So you've got a black and a white one. And then you've got some metallic ones there. Silver, pewter, gold and soft gold, would you call that one?
No, or antique gold.
Oh, what?
Antique gold.
Oh, antique gold. Oh, antique gold. $15.99. You get that gorgeous little bundle for $15.99 there. Beautiful. Then the one that we're going to be using is this one here. Again, a huge ball of yarn. This one is your double knit 100% acrylic. Then you get 1/2 metre of your cream or your ivory cotton canvas, and all these, I love colour, you know I do, but look, you get all these lovely coloured embroidery threads for that one. That one's good. Now, I was about to say it's going to look Aztec-y, but I don't know if you're allowed to use that. I'm so confused about what words I can and can't use anymore. But you know what I mean? It's got that lovely Atahualpa Inca kind of thing. Oh, sorry, what's the matter, Han? Okay, $15.99 that one. That's fine. Cotton canvas, embroidery threads and the green yarn on that one for $15.99. Then we've also got like a natural autumnal bundle, which again is on your cream. Oh no, it's slightly different. This one, I think this one's cream. That one was ivory, I think. And then you get your yarn, which is that lovely latte colour. They've called it toasted almonds. Then you get, look at the different embroidery threads you get on this one. Now you've got different weights on this one as well. You've got the thicker ones there. And then you've got your green, your rust, your brown. They're lovely, those colours, aren't they? Very neutral, natural. You see, my house would look nice with the bright ones on Cara's going to do. But Hannah loves this one best. Right, now I have got other things to show you during the hour, but I think we should get on with do some sewing and then I can always interrupt it as Cara uses them. I'll tell you the graphics for them, everything like that. So the book, all the bundles we're going to start with. So where do we, if we're going to do this, Cara, where do we start?
So I love the book. It's got so many different ideas, and I think that's what I love is that you may not necessarily do all the projects as they are in the book, but they'll inspire you.
But they're also transferable, aren't they? You could use.
They are, definitely. So, you know, if you've got some spare yarn at home, if you've got some spare threads at home, if you've got a t-shirt that's got a hole in it, or a jumper that's got a hole in it, or jeans, or whatever, there's lots and lots of different ideas that you can transfer onto different things. So this particular one, this mandala pillow, is lovely. It really is, and very, very simple. If you've never done embroidery before, this is a perfect project to actually get you started.
Perfect.
And I have done a lot of embroidery, but it was nice to actually take it back to basics and sort of say, right, I'm not going to strand the thread down, you know, the 6-strand cotton. I'm not going to strand it down, I'm going to use it as it is. You know, the metallic threads, just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
And sometimes I think we get a bit kind of, because we know how to do it, you kind of forget the joy of it all, really, because you just go ahead and do it. When you go back to basics, you suddenly realise why you started doing it in the first place.
It's so mindful as well. I think, you know, at this time of the year when it's dark and weather's not nice, it started raining outside, you know, it's just so nice to sort of lose yourself in something like this, which is beautiful.
And you're fed up with your in-laws, you don't want to talk to them.
Or your husband.
Oh, your husband, you can't say that. Cara, I told you she was in a feisty mood, didn't I?
Oh no, I've been let out for the day. It's quite nice actually to come out. Right, so this particular one shows you very, very clear photographs of the actual stitching, and then this is the pattern. So I wanted to go through how you transfer the pattern. There's a number of embroidery designs within the book, so I was just wanting to show you the different ways. So one of the ways that you can transfer this onto your fabric is, now I haven't actually tried this, so I'm just hoping it's going to work, is with a light box.
Right.
So, ta-da, we have a light box.
Let's see it work first.
So
oh yeah.
So that you've got different intensities of the light. So that's without it on. Then you've got the medium, the bright, and then the even brighter. And then you'll take a piece of fabric.
There it is, $32.99. That's the A4 Pure Light Ultra Thin LED. I'll tell you more about it in the 12 o'clock hour rather than me interrupting Cara all the way through this one. But there it is if you want to get it now, $32.99. Ideal for brand new projects and things. Here you go. Look how it shows up.
So it shows up very, very clearly. Whoops, I've pressed
Switch it off.
And no. I knew it was going to be one of these days. Sorry, just don't make me laugh.
Oh yeah, shush.
You can either use a friction pen.
So hang on, what have you got? What have you just got a piece of fabric over the top?
I've got a piece of fabric over the top.
Right.
And it's actually the backing of the cushion because I've got other ones underneath that I can show you. So you decide where you want your stitching to go. So on the sample that we've got here, we've actually done it in the corner.
Right.
So you can do it in the corner. You can do it in the opposite corner, you can actually do it over there, you can do it in all 4 corners. So you will decide and you will mark your fabric out first.
Yeah.
Then you'll use a friction pen or you can use the sew line pen.
Okay, so what you can use first? Friction pen, right? We had 3 friction pens in the last hour, reduced to £8.97. So that's where they will come in handy. And I'll go through the retractable, what's they called?
The Soline pen.
Yeah, they're called, not retractable, mechanical pencils. I'll go through those later on, yeah.
I've got the one that's got all the different ones, but I wish I had the individual
you want these,
ones
they're better,
as well.
yeah.
So you can use either of those. So
Right.
what I wanted to do was, if you haven't got a light box, is show you how to transfer.
Okay, perfect. So that's if you haven't got the light box, then this is the way to do it.
So, just
As I say, I'll go through the light boxes again in the 12 o'clock hour.
So if you haven't got a light box, then take some tracing paper or freezer paper or pattern paper.
Have I got this one open, Kat, anyway? Or did the open one go back? I don't open another one of these. But I'll show you this. This is dressmaking pattern paper, but actually it's fine enough for you to do what Cara's about to do. I don't mean fine, but I mean, look, Cara, if you use... I'm just going to put it over the top. You put that over the top, you can see straight through it.
Straight through.
So you could, like an old-fashioned greaseproof paper,
Yeah.
you can transfer onto there. Or you can use old-fashioned greaseproof paper if you wanted to.
You can, certainly. I've used sort of what I had at home because I didn't have any of that and I didn't have any freezer paper. So I used some just normal tracing paper at home, which is a little bit thicker than that.
Yes.
But, you know, it's entirely up to you. So
Is that left over from your Christmas cake?
It
then?
was left over from my Christmas cake.
Did you not make a Christmas cake?
No, I didn't do any baking. I'm afraid. No, I'm not a baker.
What did you have for treats then over Christmas?
We went to my daughter's to start with. For Christmas Eve and then Christmas Day, and then we were at home.
Because it was a new house. It was our first Christmas in our new house.
Yes.
Oh,
it was lovely. It was really, really nice, and we had a real good time.
Good.
A bit of a giggle and everything, and Christmas dinner got on the table eventually.
Okay, yeah.
So it was lovely. But treat-wise, no, I'm not a baker. No, I'm not a baker.
I can imagine you in the kitchen doing cakes and things.
No,
Okay.
no. Give me a needle and thread and I'm fine.
Fine.
Give me a kitchen and recipes and doesn't do anything.
Okay, so you've taken some old-fashioned, or not old-fashioned, you've taken some greaseproof paper.
Yeah, it's actually tracing paper.
Yeah. Tracing paper,
and
sorry.
what are these called?
Crayon.
Oh, crayon.
Not a crayon.
Yeah. So you'll trace your pattern on to the tracing paper like that.
Right.
And then you think, oh, how do you get that onto there?
Yeah, how do you get that onto there?
Okay, so what I did at home was I had one of these lovely wall mats.
Yeah,
anything that's got a surface through it. And then you'll take your tracing that you've already done. And I took, I can't remember what these are called.
Awl. It's a stiletto or an awl.
Yeah, an awl. And I went then through, held that in position. If you needed to, you could actually, tape it down or anything.
Yeah.
And I went through and made holes.
So you're not marking anything, you're just making holes in the greaseproof paper, tracing paper.
Into the greaseproof paper.
Yeah.
And I can't believe how effective this is for transferring design. So think about it, if you have got a geometric embroidery shape or pattern, you can do this very, very easily. So I'm pressing through, not all the way through the actual wool mat, but I'm pressing through the greaseproof paper. I'm not going to do a line, I'm going to do a dot at either end of the line.
Right.
And I'm not going to do that curved shape. Again, I'm just going to do a dot. Some of this can be freehand drawn.
Yeah.
And don't be, put off by that, because it's your unique design, which I think is lovely.
Lovely.
So you go through, do all of that. I'm not going to spend all the time. I have got one that I've done earlier.
Okay, brilliant.
And I've got all the holes already in there. Actually ripped it yesterday, so I'm sorry about that.
Got a bit of sellotape on it. Judy says, good morning, both. The mending page in the book reminds me of buying a bag of fabric shapes. Can you still get these? From me, you bought it from us. I don't think we've got them at the moment, I'm afraid, Judy.
I'm trying to think, fabric shapes.
Fabric shapes.
Used to get felt shapes. Do you remember pre-cut felt shapes?
Yeah.
But I don't know about fabric.
No,
shapes.
but in the next hour, I've got the Gemini machine. You can cut shapes with that. Anyway.
Yes. No. So the next thing is I love this fabric for doing embroidery on. It is gorgeous. It's a little bit heavier weight.
Oh, the cotton canvas, yes. But everyone says how much they love that for bag making, for clothes, everything,
nice.
yeah.
And it keeps its shape. It has a bit of body. I've actually put some H640 behind that as well, just to sort of make it proud, stand proud and everything. But it is just such a lovely, lovely fabric to do embroidery. So the next thing I would suggest you do is mark out the shape of your cushion. So you want to decide how big your cushion you like.
Okay.
And that particular one I think is 16 inches. This particular one I think I did as 14. And you'll see on this one I've actually allowed a little bit extra fabric between the embroidery and the edge of the cushion.
Right, so you haven't gone right to the edge.
No.
So that dotted line is going to be your sewing line, is it?
Yeah. That's just the shape of the cushion. So this is to help you with your positioning of the actual pattern. So then you can decide if you want it right up to the edge, or if you want it right up to the edge like that, or you want it in slightly.
Okay.
Then you can decide if you want it on one corner, on another corner, or opposite, or like that. And all you'll do is, once you've made all those holes in the actual tracing paper or freezer paper, is I would normally just tape this down, with some
wishy-washy tape.
Wishy-washy tape.
Or some low-tack tape.
Yeah, is just transfer those dots. So I'm going where I put the holes with the oil. I'm just drawing dots through with my friction pen. And that will go through onto your fabric. And then you'll draw.
Susan says that's how you transfer a design onto top of an iced cake.
Is it?
But you wouldn't know, she's not a baker.
I wouldn't know.
No?
Okay.
Sandra's had a breakfast, she's back on the couch now. And
Good.
Amanda says, morning everyone, very miserable here today, so loving watching. We'll carry on with my goddaughter's quilt later.
Oh, beautiful. What a lovely way to spend the day.
Yeah.
If you're not feeling 100%, that's a really nice way to spend the day. So I'm just transferring this. I may not have time to do all of it. But it will give you the idea. I might actually do more of it on the next one. So you can see I've actually drawn there.
Yeah.
And then I'll just draw with my friction pen, hand draw. The beauty about the friction pen is it's not that you're going to have to stitch to cover that and that's it.
Yeah.
You'll actually get the iron out. And
once
then
you've finished it, yeah, exactly.
So then you'll be able to, I think the iron's on. I'm just going to show you, bring this over. Show you how easy it. So if you're not happy with the position or you're not happy with something about it, then you can just very, very easily, with the friction pen and the iron, it's just, and you can start again.
Oh.
So it's
All
gone.
you have to do though is wait for it to cool down before you try and start drawing it.
Yes.
So you try and start drawing on a warm, there's the iron, $28.99. And you're going to try and draw on it warm, it's not going to work.
So that's how you'll mark it. I'll show you another couple. Whoops, that one over there. Got so many bits everywhere.
Yeah.
So this was one where I thought, oh, I love the bright colours against this ivory background.
Yeah.
So I decided, I thought, oh, I'd do two in the corners like that. So that's how easy it is, and maybe you'll do those two and then you'll think, oh yeah, I would fancy doing the other ones. So it's very, very easy then to transfer the design.
Of course,
on.
yeah. 'Cause and also keep your piece of tracing paper, because you don't know in a few weeks' time you think, oh, I'd like to do that on a denim jacket, and you've got your template ready to go, haven't you?
And if it's on denim or on the dark fabric, that's when you'll use your sew line mechanical pencil.
Oh, brilliant, yeah.
Because you've got, there's white in there and there's
yellow
in
and
there
pink,
and pink in there. So you can actually put that onto a dark fabric. So
Yeah.
if it's onto the back of a denim jacket, wouldn't that look gorgeous on the back of a denim jacket? So that's one that I've done where I've done it in the corner, and then I fancied getting a bit carried away, so I decided that I'd see what it looked like in the centre.
Right.
I started stitching this.
Oh, wow.
So, so if you can see that, I'll move that out of the way. You can see how, now that does look very, are we allowed to say Aztec-y?
Well, I
Or
don't know, but
Inca-ish.
that kind of Inca kind
Yes.
of design at a wallpaper time. I need to tell you, half the stock of the book's gone. Loads of people got it in their baskets. If you want it, check out, check out, check out.
So what I liked about this was that you can actually get it in like that, and this is where you can draw the design again onto the fabric.
Yeah.
And this one, you know, I've used this one over and over again, and as I say, it did rip the other day, but I have used it about half a dozen times.
I suppose if you're going to make it lots, I wonder how it would work on plastic template, because you can still punch holes in that, can't you?
Yes. No, I thought about that, but I didn't have any at home.
No. I don't know if we've got any in stock at the moment, but it might work. Which, if it's something you think you're going to use over and over and over again, maybe cut it out of plastic template.
That's right. That's right. And the other thing I thought was, you know, you don't have to, and I was getting a bit, you know what I'm like, I get a bit carried away. You don't have to actually do it in a circle shape. Wouldn't that be lovely as lines?
Oh, yeah.
So you could actually, you know, use the idea and just do lines around it.
Yeah, Hannah's saying like a border on a wall hanging or something like that. Yeah.
Yes, or on the top of a cushion or a pillowcase or a quilt or, you know, something like that. Maybe you've bought some plain bed linen and want to jazz it up and match it to your room, different things like that. So, you know, just... As I say, the book is wonderful for inspiring you.
Well, look, the book is full. At the back of the book, I've just opened it here, there's all sorts of inspiration and templates at the back of the book as well and everything like that. I'll just show you here. There we go, look. There you go, all those lovely templates at the back there, embroidered patches. But then it's also telling you all the... I'd never heard of a turkey stitch before. Turkey stitch, woven rows, it's got all the stitches at the back. This is not the projects, these are just the techniques. Then at the back there, it's got your upcycling and mending, if you missed it at the beginning. Then we've got, all this is upcycling and mending, look at the big back here. Then we've got lovely different projects here for the home, for decor. I love that one there, the temperature triangles. Loads and loads and loads of different projects, and then it moves from there. So fabric buckets, sewing, drawstring pouch, brooches, purses, medallions, beanie hats, buttons. It's got all sorts, they are your accessories, and then all of these here, that's a quilt pattern there. You've got a notice board, you've got table linen, you've got pillows, you've got motifs, you've got the borrowed bowl, there's the mandala pillow that we're doing now, coasters. It's got all sorts in there, all that for $14.99. Beautiful. Right, so you're just finishing off your fourth quarter.
I used a ruler for the triangles, just from the point of view that we're going to do some couching, which is lovely. Yes, we are. So just be careful when you're actually drawing the lines that you're drawing the right dots together. But again, don't worry if you don't, because you can use the iron and just, with the point of the iron, especially if you've got a small one, you can actually, see, I've done a triangle. Yeah, so what I do is just take the iron and just remove that one.
Yeah.
So this is the zigzag around, and then within that you've got a little oval shape, so you just hand draw the oval shape. I've got a dotted line, so what I did was just say, right, okay, it's going to be approximately.
Yeah. But also you don't want something like this to be exact, because the machine could have done it then, you know what I mean? You want it to look handmade.
Yeah. So we can go around like that. If you were confident, you could actually just draw circles on it. But what I quite like about this is it's not exactly a circle. Yeah. It's sort of like a I don't know.
Well, no, but it's something like
square.
But it's also like something you might have bought on your holidays. You know what I mean? From you're on an exotic holiday and you bought a cushion or something like that, and it's just all that handmade, hand-hewn sort of thing, and it's beautiful.
And you know, you can add beads. Yeah, I love beads and sequins and you know, lots of different things. So it's really.
There was a thing on the Jeremy Vine show yesterday about sequins.
Was there?
Well, they're all ending up on the bottom of the sea apparently.
Oh no!
And they're trying to get fashion stores to make clothes without sequins. And Jeremy, it wasn't Jeremy Vine, it was Tina Daly said, well, that would be the end of Strictly Come Dancing then, wouldn't it?
But I'm sure there'll be a different way.
There are other ways,
of
course
there
there
are.
are.
Ways
Of course there
of
are.
actually, but lovely beads or different things like that.
Yeah.
And buttons, I love buttons.
Well, seed beads seed pearls must be real, mustn't they? Aren't seed pearls? Oh, I don't know. But pearls and things like that are real, aren't they? Little pearls.
I don't know about real ones, but yeah.
Well, no, but you can get very affordable little pearls, can't you? And everything you could embellish with as well if you wanted to. Anyway, so now what you're opening up now? You're opening up a table clamp, Elbes embroidery crewel. Are you all right there? Do you want some water?
Okay.
Here you go. Table clamp. This one's for embroidery crewel and counted thread projects. Easy to assemble. Leaves your hands free to work your canvas. High quality polished wood. $24.99. It's a 10-inch hoop that you get in there, and as you see, you get the little barrel that just now it fits on our work surface here, which is the equivalent of a kitchen counter. So it's really, really thick as ours, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just looking about 1.5 inches, so that
it feels more than that, but yeah.
Yeah, the depth is 1.5 inches of the actual clamp. I was able to.
Yeah, but most people are going to put it on a normal table.
Yes.
Like this. You just screw it onto your table.
Yeah, so you clamp it onto your table and tighten it. And then this is the embroidery hoop that goes with it, which is completely adjustable, which is lovely. But I'm going to actually put this onto the fabric first. I've already pre-threaded some needles, so I'm just going to put the
hoop's about to sell out. The table clamp's about to sell out.
But I love the other one.
Yeah, I've got another one. I've got another one here, the Quilted Bear one. Now, the Quilted Bear one doesn't come with a hoop in it. You have to supply your own hoop for this one. But this one here, it's easily assembled, hands-free to work, adjustable height, compatible with hoop sizes 4 to 14 inches. And now in the picture, it includes a hoop. You don't get the hoop with it. You do not get the hoop with it. You have to put your own hoop. Right? Now, I've always thought of... seat frame. There it is. I was going to say, on the other make, they show a lady sitting on it, but there wasn't on this one. You sit sideways on it, not when I first demonstrated it, I just sit on it, straddle it, and it was wrong. So you sit on it sideways, and then it's there ready for you to stitch away at. Okay?
It's beautiful for having on, a solid chair, but you can actually have it on, as long as your sofa's not too soft, you can have it on the sofa as well. And it just means, with embroidery, it's really, really good if you've got both hands free. To pass the needle backwards and forwards, and we've actually got another.
Oh yeah, the double-ended
the
needles.
Hand needles, the double-tipped central eye needle.
Yeah.
I've never used this before, but I have now.
Yeah.
Anyway, so with the embroidery hoop that's on its own, or with the clamp one, if you were lucky to get that clamp one, you loosen the screw on that, and then pass this over the top, so you've got the one that's attached to the pole underneath the fabric, and then you'll pass that over the top, and then you'll tighten your screw, and then just pull your fabric until it's nice and taut. It just helps when you're embroidering.
Of course. Crazy Rain says good morning to everyone.
Good morning. So I'm just tightening that up. And then you'll pass this so that this is adjustable as well, so you can tighten and loosen that. You just pass that down through the actual clamp itself, and then you can tighten that.
Right,
now,
yeah.
if you want to, I find it easier to have it, especially when you're standing. I may not be in the right position. Oh no, that's lovely. I was going to say I may not be in the right position for the camera.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is...
Are you using the double-ended needle now then?
Yes, I am.
Hannah's saying, how do you find them if you've not used them before?
Really good. Really, really good. I'm just going to loosen that because I've caught some threads underneath.
Oh, into the clamp.
Yeah.
Michelle says, good morning, everyone. She loves doing embroidery. So does Cara.
I was going to say, so do I. Right. I'm just going to undo that, so talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, then the bundle that Cara's using, which is the bright colour with the ivory and the green yarn. is here. The one the sample's made out of, the grey, is the most popular, but this is the one Cara's using at the moment. So you get half a metre of your cotton canvas, your ball of green yarn, and then all your brightly coloured embroidery threads there. That's $15.99. The most popular one, however, is this one here. I can kind of understand. You've got that beautiful grey background. And then you get metallic ones in this one as well. And your black and your white and your metallic in this one. Is that one $15.99 as well? Sorry. Yeah, that's good. Beautiful.
The other one is the one that I would like in my house because I have a brown sofa.
Oh.
So I think the autumn shades would look really nice, and that's got the pearl cotton in it.
Yeah.
As well. Which
Oh,
is
that's what that bigger cotton thread is, yeah.
Yeah, which is slightly thicker.
Right, here's the last one. I didn't change. Where's the ball of wool? Oh, there it is. So this is the one that Cara was talking about here. You get the cream with the kind of autumnal neutral colours, but these two here. So what are they then? Did you say they're cotton?
Cotton pearl. So
and what's different to that?
So the cotton pearl is a single thread of mercerised cotton.
Yeah.
That's twisted and has got a really, really high shine to it.
Oh, lovely.
So it sits on the surface.
So
of
you
the
can't
fabric.
break that down.
You
can break
strand
those
it.
down into
Yeah.
strands, can't you? But you can't break that one down.
So the stranded cotton is stranded.
Yeah.
So it has 6 strands.
Yeah.
So you can take 1, 2, 3, up to
4,
6
5, 6.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then lay them back together. But with this particular stitching, I'm using all 6
Oh, okay,
strands
then brilliant.
together.
Rightio.
So that's the difference between the two.
So what have you done there then?
Okay, so I've started the couching
Right.
to show you what couching is. So I've taken 2 strands of the wool, I tied a knot in it, and then I had a really thick eyed needle like that.
Right.
Which had, I think it's a tapestry needle because the actual needle isn't that sharp.
Right.
But it's got a lovely big eye that you can thread the yarn through.
Uh-huh.
And so I tied a knot in the back of that and then pulled the yarn to the front of the fabric.
Right.
And then you just, couching is just laying, and a number of the projects in Laura's book use this method of couching. So you'll put your yarn, you've drawn your squiggly line, lay your yarn. I've got 2 lengths of the wool, and then I've got the stranded cotton, so I've just used 6 strands of the stranded cotton, and this is the double-ended needle, and I've never used one of these before, but the beauty about embroidery is if you've got a clamp or something like that, you want to pass your needle up and down through the fabric, and if you've got a double-ended needle, it doesn't matter which end you pass through.
Oh, okay.
So, this is nice and tight. I've adjusted it so it's facing me, and luckily the camera can still pick it up.
Yeah.
So you'll lay your yarn along the line, and then you'll just pop the needle through.
Yeah, because you get couching feet on a sewing machine, don't you? But this is the equivalent by hand.
And then you'll come along just a little way. Mine are quite close together, I noticed, but I quite like that because you've got the contrast, and it didn't matter which end of the needle I passed up through the fabric.
Yeah, of course. Georgie says, good morning. I'm sorry I'm late, had to walk the dogs. Carol says, is the book good for a beginner of embroidery?
There's lots of lovely, simple ideas in there. The other thing that I like is using up scraps of fabric. There's lots of projects in there. You were looking at, I think it was a bowl.
Yeah.
A fabric bowl, and the borrow projects. There's lots of different projects using up lots of things that you might have in your sewing room.
Yeah. Sue says, morning, John and Cara and team. Joined late today. We've all overslept. Daughter's going to be late for work. Oh, yeah, she'll be very late as well. Hannah, what questions did you ask then? Yeah. So you take the wool through a bodkin first of all, and you pull that through with a knot on the back.
Yep.
Lay that down the squidgy line, and then you're taking your other thread over the top using the double-ended needle. Hannah missed that bit.
What's she doing?
She was eating.
So then we'll just pass that backwards and forwards. I've got a couple of needles underneath that I don't want to get caught in. Normally you would only be stitching with one thread at a time, one area at a time really. to do more than one area is not necessarily a good
Oh,
thing.
Carol said this is going to be my new thing for 2023. Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, excellent.
Sharon says, morning, just on my way home after a lovely few days in Gresford. Gresford's where my sister, who doesn't speak to me, lives. Well, she lives in Cley next door.
Right, so we pass that backwards and forwards. So that's couching.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how much that is in there? So on that project, can you show us that, you're the one you've made, the grey one, and what you've actually done coaching-wise on that?
Okay.
Couching.
Oh, sorry, it's a bit heavier. So this is all couching, and in fact...
Oh, yes, I see now.
In fact, I think I used just a couple of strands of the stranded cotton there. This is couching here.
But different couching?
Yeah, no, it's the same, but not close together.
Oh, so the stitches are wider apart, yeah.
I can show you that.
Right.
These are straight stitches. Anybody can do straight stitches, so that's just from one end of a line to another end. These are triangles made from straight stitches. These are French knots.
Right.
These are running stitch. These are just single, like a lazy daisy or a detached chain.
But all the instructions are in the book of how to do each of these stitches.
Yeah, and then French knots here. So I was going to do just a couple of other stitches types to show you. So that's your couching.
Brand new book to us today. I was just going to show you the stitches. I couldn't find it. Here you go. Look, the back of the book here. Oh, fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20 of the books now. Very, very popular. You need to check out. Right, so look, it's got a woven rose stitch here. It's got a turkey stitch, which I've never heard of before. Then it's got sheaf stitch, split stitch, herringbone stitch, woven straight stitches, leaf stitch, fly stitch, stem stitch. Oh my word, goes on forever. Couching, bullion. French knot, satin stitch, cross stitch, whip stitch, ladder stitch, slip stitch, blanket stitch, chain stitch, detached chain stitch, also known as a lazy daisy, running stitch, straight stitch and back stitch. Everything you could need to know in there.
Definitely.
And all beautifully illustrated, so you're not going to get lost with them. Look.
And what I would suggest...
Oh, hang on, show these side, Bruce, the stitches. Look. Beautiful. Right.
What I would suggest, if you've never done embroidery before...
Oh, look at you. Somebody's been bored on Christmas.
No, this was done for another project that I did. And I suddenly remembered, oh gosh, I've still got that.
Yeah.
So if you've never done embroidery before, this is a beautiful way of practicing. So you take a piece of plain fabric, cotton fabric. This particular one was just like a calico.
Yeah.
And I've put interfacing on the back of it, a lightweight interfacing. And then this was actually mounted into this hoop. And then I drew, but silly, I drew with friction pen, so I can't actually press it.
Right.
So I drew with friction pen the name of the stitch, but if you wanted to, you could do it permanent.
Yeah.
And then practice. And that's all I'd say to people is, if you're a little bit apprehensive or never done embroidery before or did it at school years ago and want to get back into it, this is a beautiful way of getting your confidence back.
And in the book here, there were about 20 odd stitches. You could try them all on there, yeah.
And if you wanted to, you could do a nice long one, like a sampler, and put the name of the stitch at the top and then just practice.
Yeah.
And then it is just the practice. And, thinking, oh gosh, so the turkey stitch, I have done that, but I haven't done it for a while.
Yeah.
So I'd practice it before I'd actually put it onto a project.
Definitely, yeah.
So, but that's
fantastic
a beautiful
idea,
way.
yeah.
So
Beautiful.
the next stitch that I'm going to do is the straight stitch.
Right.
So now this is where you want your fabric nice and taut, because you want, when you're stitching, you want your thread to lie nice and evenly. And I'm going to go from one end of the straight line. And as I say, don't worry, this is friction pen, but when you're, oops, got that round the thread needle. It's the trouble when you've got lots of needles already.
Yeah, it's only you only use one at a time.
Yes, yeah. So that will disappear, that line will disappear.
Oh, now, I'm sorry to interrupt again, but you just said you did a template of all the stitches. They've actually taken a circle, divided it up, look, and done each of the stitches within the circle here. Hang on. There you go, look. So they've done all the stitches in there, like you have on yours, but they've just put them, look, there you go, look, there. So they've divided it up into 24 sections or whatever it is, and they've just done a sampler, and then they've used their sampler as a decorative hoopie.
And can you imagine actually hanging that in your sewing room?
Yeah.
And if you haven't done embroidery for a while and you think, oh gosh, how do I do that? And you
It's
can
on
go
the
back
wall.
to it. So
Exactly.
it's like a reference.
Beautiful. So that one there is couching. I can see that one there is couching. Oh, and they've even told you which threads and which colours they've used in the sampler here. So if you want to make it exactly the same as hers, then you can just give you all the colours that she's used as well. What a lovely little book. Even ideal as a gift as well. Thinking about, but I know we've just had Christmas and everything, but
If you're going to visit people and you want to take something different,
Yeah.
you know, it's nice having
Well-
a bottle of wine, or it's nice having...
well, a bottle of wine or a box of chocolate is going to cost you the same amount of money, isn't it, these days?
It is,
You know what I mean?
definitely is. And then it will introduce some, you know, new year, new hobby.
Yeah, exactly. New you, new hobby, new year. I do embroidery a couple of hours each day. It's my stress relief,
It is.
says Sandra.
It's completely and utterly, you get completely and utterly carried and absorbed into it. That, you know, you've got lots of worries and things going around in your head, and if you want to just have that mindfulness moment, you can just sit and
And
do
it's
some
so
embroidery.
important. It's so important. I know we go bang on about it all the time, but it is really, really important just to take a few minutes, even if you can only have 5 minutes a day. It's really important to take that 5 minutes a day and just
switch
Yeah.
off. And what I love about it is I can still talk to you. So, you know, I'm doing this.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
like I'm, oh, right, okay. I
yeah,
need
shut
to do
up, John.
this.
I need to concentrate. Yeah.
I don't know. So these are just the straight stitches. So I'm just going, so you can see how quickly it grows. So I'm just going from one end
Yeah.
to the other. So I'm going to show you the triangle,
Lovely.
and then I'll
Will
show
you do a French knot?
I will do a
Oh,
French
good,
knot.
yeah.
I love French knots, my favourite. So I've got the red, so the triangles, again, it's just from one dot to another. You've got the line drawn there. And I'm
Is it just
using,
one stitch or 2 stitches?
Just one.
Okay.
If you wanted to, you could do 2.
Yeah.
But you're going to go ahead of yourself and then back.
Now, would you put anything on the fabric? On your sample one, you said you'd put some iron-on interfacing. On this one, would you put anything on the back of your fabric?
On the canvas, no.
Right.
Because it is quite good for supporting your stitching.
Right.
On normal cotton fabric.
Like the normal fabric we sell, yeah.
Yeah. The quilting weight fabric, I would tend to actually put interfacing on the back of it.
Just a lightweight.
Just a lightweight or a medium weight, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I was quite surprised actually, because when I was doing some of Helen Newton's designs, I thought, oh, I'll put a medium weight, but will I be able to stitch through it? And you can,
Okay.
beautifully. It does go through beautifully. So these are the triangles, and if you wanted to, if you didn't want to jump from one area of the stitching to the other, you'd finish off on the back.
Yeah, but
and
with
then
it being
start
cotton
again.
canvas, you can jump across.
You
can't
can jump across, and when I finished, as I say, I did the H640 on the back.
Hang on, Hannah's muttering. I can't hear you, Hannah. Oh, she's muttering about.
She's muttering. So that's how you do your triangles.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring my needle up and out of the way. I'm going to park it. And then I'll do, what colour French knot? I've got.
What have you got?
Teal, pink or yellow.
Pink, Hannah says.
Pink, okay. So I'm going to do a few French knots. So I've got a knot on the back. I'm going to come out of the fabric. And then this again is 6 strands, so you don't need to wind it round too many times. I think I only did it once or twice. So you wrap your needle around and you can let go. Don't be really tense about doing French knots. You can let go. I've wound it round, and then you just bring the point of the needle back into the fabric. And again, let go. If it loosens up around the needle, you can just pull it slightly. You don't want to pull it too tight. And then you'll pass your needle through.
And how do you stop it knotting like now then?
You don't want to work with a very long length of thread.
Oh, okay.
You just need to take your time,
Yeah.
really. So come up, wrap the thread around the needle, pop the point of the needle back, and if you saw how I popped the point of the needle back, you want the actual knot that's around your needle to sit flat against your fabric.
Right.
You don't want it halfway up your needle.
Right, okay.
And just keep that as smooth as you can. And then if you struggle to get it through, just wiggle it around slightly and it will come through the fabric. And then you're left with a perfect French knot. So I'll do just one more. What did you say about it knotting?
Do what?
What did you say
Oh,
about
no,
it?
they're just
no,
not.
it's fine. It's because I've got all the other threads underneath.
Yeah.
So wrap it round a couple of times, down through the fabric. Okay, so that's a French knot.
Brilliant.
How much time have we got?
You've got about 4 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. So let's do.
Can you do Lazy Daisy?
Yeah, I can do it lazy.
Because he mentioned Lazy Daisy earlier.
Certainly. So again, a knot in the bottom of the thread. I'm using the 6 strands. You can use 3, 2, 1.
If you're new to it, you might as well just start with the 6 and then learn about splitting the thread. What do you call it? Unstranding the cotton.
Yeah. So we're going. So for a Lazy Daisy or a detached chain stitch, you come up at the bottom of the point.
Yeah.
You're going to lay your thread. So you basically want your thread going round like that.
Right.
Go back through the same hole. Keep your thread like that. Just gone through the knot. So. And you lay your thread in that curved shape.
Right.
Don't pull it too tight. Then your needle comes up.
So you're leaving the loop, basically.
Yeah,
the loop stays up, yeah.
Your needle comes up through your fabric before you pull the thread
Oh, I
up.
see.
Then you pull your thread, but don't pull it too tight. You want it to sit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so if you pull it tight, that stitch will close up, won't it?
And then you'll do a little stitch over the top to hold it in position. So that's a detached chain or a Lazy Daisy. Do another one.
And that's it?
That's it.
Oh, I see. And then what people do is they do 3, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. It makes it look like a clover leaf, yeah.
Yeah, and that's why it's called Lazy Daisy, because it looks like a lazy,
like a daisy, but it's done a lazy way. Looks like a clover. That's why it's called Lazy Daisy.
So you've got your loop there. Bring your needle up and then just go through. If, like mine, has actually just divided the thread slightly, you just pull that up slightly, then pull it through. And then just do a little stitch over the top.
Yeah.
Okay, the couching, the next bit of couching.
Right.
I've got so many needles underneath, but
so is this the couching in the
the
zigzag bit?
yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
So let's just tie a knot. I need to snip that off. Have a lovely sharp pair of scissors nearby. Do you have scissors? I don't know.
I did have some scissors. Oh yeah, little scissors here. I've not seen these before. These are your hemline gold embroidery scissors. But what I like about these is the handle is see-through, look.
Oh, nice.
Look, the blade is gold coloured, not obviously real gold. But then look, you've got lovely see-through. $3.99, they're nice. Oh, I'd buy those from my present cupboard. $3.99.
Right, so I'm trying to get rid of some of these needles out of the way. Can we still see what I'm doing?
Bruce, you still all right where they've been moved to? Yeah, there you go. Where are we?
Okay, I'm going to be doing this section here.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start with that tapestry needle. It goes through the canvas beautifully. And I've got 2 strands of the wool together, and there's a knot on the back there. And then I'm just going to lay that in position. Take my other thread. As I say, you would if you were doing this yourself, you'd finish one section.
Oh yeah, obviously you're not going to be doing all of this, yeah.
So this has just a little stitch at the bottom. And then halfway up, And if you needed to, you could actually mark that on your fabric halfway up. You're going to do another stitch to hold it in position. Don't want to necessarily twist the yarn.
I've got lovely new scissors that I got on Black Friday from Sewing Street. That was from Carol. Then this one's from another Carol. I didn't really want to buy anything today, but embroidery looks so calming.
I think everybody needs calm after the manicness of Christmas, if that's
just
such a
life.
word.
The thing is, though, it's just manicness of life.
I know at the moment. So your yarn's like that. You're using your yellow just to do a stitch at the top.
Yeah.
And then you lie your yarn coming the other way. Again, halfway down, I mean. Pop it over the top.
Yeah.
And then same at the bottom. And that's your couching for your long stitches.
Shh, they can hear you at home, Kat.
And then just carry on.
Oh, wow, that would lovely with metallic thread over it as well,
Oh my
wouldn't
gosh,
it? Really
yes,
lovely.
that's what we did with the the grey one.
Right, another message. Merry Christmas, everyone. What a fabulous demo and such a change and so peaceful. Thank you from Margaret in East Yorkshire.
Our pleasure, Margaret.
Nice to have a bit of calm, isn't it? Nice to have a bit of calm, even with me wittering on in it. Right, here we go. Got to round up. Book, book, book. Now, how many are left? Shh.
Sorry.
Says again. Right, fewer than 20. We're in the teens when you're all checked out. $14.99. Really lovely book. Simple, little projects, but are very, very useful and very, very decorative and beautiful as well. The features, you can mend, feature, make gorgeous presents. You can do so much with all of the 35 projects in there for $14.99. Brand new today, and less than 20 of those left now, once you've all checked out. So that's that. Then we had bundles. Any one particular order? Yeah, the one I was going to. No, yes, no. Right, so this one here is what the sample is made out. You get 1/2 metre of your grey cotton canvas, your cream wool and nylon yarn. Then you've got 4 metallics, a silver, a pewter, a gold, and a, what do you call that one? Antique gold. And then you've got your black and your white.
Antique silver.
Antique silver?
Yeah. Anyway.
They've all got numbers, they're fine. There you go, $15.99 that bundle. Then the bundle we were just using, which was the bright colour bundle, you get 1/2 metre of your ivory cotton canvas, you get your green yarn, and then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 brightly coloured embroidery threads. $15.99, but you know which one is surging into the lead? This one. Now, you won't get this one because I've been using it as a cushion from that poorly elbow. Right, so you get 1/2 metre of your cream cotton canvas. You get your lovely latte coloured yarn. And then this one here, now what you get in this one is you get your neutral colours. You get like a tan, a green, a rust and a gold. But then in the normal embroidery threads, and this is called cotton pearl. In the 2 different colours there as well. That's very, very, very popular, that one. Right, fewer than 20 of those left already. $15.99. Can I look at what? So the pattern cutting paper, yeah, of course. Now this is ideal if you're doing your own patterns or grading a pattern and everything, but because you can see through it like an old-fashioned greaseproof paper, it's $8.99 for a roll. You get 10 metres on that roll. That's right, yeah, 10 metres. 10 metres on the roll there. Always very, very, very popular. I'm going to recap the light box later in the 12 o'clock hour. Was there anything else you used?
The double-ended needles.
Oh, the double-ended needles, which I haven't got. Cara had those. I'll do mechanical pencils later. And did this table clamp go? Table clamp sold out. The City On clamp, this one here from Quilted Bear. This one does not come with a hoop. You have to supply your own hoop. You can do 4 to 14 inch on that one. $19.99. It's all about what, Han? Oh yeah, it's all about checking out on the book now. There's the book. Just make sure you check out. Graphics coming in, because there's loads of you there. Loads and loads of you there for that. Brand new today. So many projects, 35 projects in there. Whether you're going to make something or mend something or just decorate something. Beautiful. $14.99. Make it your new hobby for 2023. Oh no, you'll see Cara in an hour's time when she's doing her very first ever Cara pattern, and we're making the bag that's been on the wall behind her. There you go, a sashiko bag and little purse, and it's lovely, it's gorgeous, in 4 different bundles. The red colourway that she's made, oh, flying out, fewer than 20 already. Fewer than 20 of those already for the red one. See, you could have a sellout on your first show. We've got 4 different colourways. Go and look on the website. But don't go anywhere, because after the break, I've got the Best of Year Awards. No, it's not an award. Best of Year, Crafter's Companion, bestsellers. I've got things I've never even seen before, like fabrics and fat quarters, all sorts of things. Anyway, I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Okay, an hour of the best of Threaders now. Now, Threaders is the sewing wing of Crafter's Companion. I've got dyes, I've got fabric, I've got felt, I've got all sorts of goodies. What's that one over there? Foundation, paper piecing pad. I've got all sorts. Kat's favourite, that is. She's kept it over there because she wants that. Anyway, look at this, look at this, look at this. Each of these... Oh, hang on, do you want me to do it that way? Oh, no, that's my chin, I can see there. Each of these is a metre of fabric. Apple... Actually, have they got the cut light grey? Oh, I'll tell you what. Grass, light grey, baby blue, white, ballerina pink, pastel yellow, black, cream, hot pink, orange punch. Oh, that one's open already. Peacock and pastel. There's a metre on each of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 metres of fabric there. 12 metres for 83.88. And we're crashing. We're at 699.5 metre there. What's that noise? Someone's strangling a flamingo in there. Oh. Right, here we go. Crash, 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 crash. These are each of... I'll show you on Nope in a minute. Each one is a metre. £67.10. £5.59 a metre. That works out at £5.59 a metre. Now, hang on. There was one that was ripped open. Here, this one I can show you. So I'm presuming it's 44 inches wide. It's on its little bolt. Look, it comes on its own like little pretend bolt there. So 44 inches wide, 100% cotton. It's a metre. Each piece is a metre. Yeah, Bruce had a biscuit in the break and he's now so heavy his chair's squeaking. Sounds like a dying flamingo, but there you go. Not that I know what dying flamingo sounds like. £67.99. So you are getting, what colour was that? Peacock, a metre. Pastel green, a metre. Orange punch, a metre. Hot pink, a metre. Cream, a metre. Black, a metre. Pastel yellow, a metre. Ballerina pink, a metre. White, a metre. Baby blue, a metre. Light grey, a metre. And grass green, a metre. £67.10 for all of that. 12 metres of fabric. Hang on, let me pull that one up. 12 metres of fabric in all your lovely colours. £67.10. Hang on, that's two different things you've said to me now. Right, £2.79 for half a metre. Yeah, metre on these, that makes it, what, £5.59 for a metre. For a metre. Oh no, brilliant, isn't it? 100% cotton. he says. Machine wash at 30 degrees, tumble dry on a low heat, iron. 100% cotton. Apparently suitable for ages 14 and upwards. I don't know what that's got to do with it. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. Yeah, a metre. That's each one of those is a metre. Look. Oh, I've just dropped something on the floor. There you go. Each one is a metre. And now it's a really, really lovely weight. It's a gorgeous quilting weight fabric. 100% cotton. Really, I have to say, I bet it's Indian cotton. Hang on, it feels like Indian cotton. Yeah, it's Indian cotton. It's just that side. It's that slightly thicker, more luxurious feel to it. There's nothing cheap and flimsy about this fabric. It is beautiful quality. And it's £67. Now work it out, right? £67 10 minutes. You might have come in going, oh, I don't want to spend £67. You've got 12 metres of fabric. It works out at a metre? £5.59 a metre, not half metre, a metre. So this costs you £5.59, right? And then you get 12 metres in total. You are ready to go, and that's a fantastic, because it's just brilliant. And to have a metre of everything, think of all the wall hangings you can make, think of all the appliques you can do. Also, if you think of all of the dies that you buy, you know, like to go with the Gemini machine, how many of those you can cut out using this? Actually, let me just have a look here. Right, to make this bag, for example, now it doesn't say how much fabric you need, but you can do it big. But imagine how much you could cut out for a metre of this. Make your own. Oh, actually, make your own fat quarter bundles. Do you know what I mean? You could make fat quarter bundles, couldn't you? And give them away as gifts. Because hang on, so it works out at how much you say for half a metre? £2.75. Now divide that by 2. £1.40, £1.39. Yeah, so it works out at £1.39 a fat quarter, and it's really good quality cotton. Really, really lovely cotton. Oh, Lo says good morning. I wonder where she is in Scotland at the moment. She's having the whole Christmas and New Year in Scotland, yeah? Beautiful. So you get all of those colours. A metre of each, right? Yeah, right, okay, so they're your metre pieces. Now you're thinking, well, they're lovely, John, but I don't always need a metre of fabric. Sometimes I just need half a metre of fabric. Well, I've got some bundles, one bundle of half, oh no, two bundles of half metre bundles. Oh, I see, this all comes together. Oh, so these are half metres and you get all of these. 1, 2, oh, 12 again, but in the half metres this time. Are they the same colours? They are, aren't they? Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, they're the same colours. They're the same colours. If you want half a metre of each fabric Asina, you get all of those. £38.97. That's not your price. These are half metre. Now, on the website, these look like fat quarters. These are half metres, right? So you get 12 half metres. £2.59 for half a metre now. £2.59 for half a metre. So again, you get your lemon, your baby blue, your green, your pink. So you got your pastels, your brights, and your monochromes. You get all of those. You don't choose. You get all of those for £31.48. They're all half metres. I know they look like fat quarters, but they're half metre pieces. Let me show you. I'll prove it to you. Because on the website, it looks like... I've got fat quarters as well. I've got fat quarters too, but these are your half a metre piece, look. Look. It's a half a metre piece. You need to give it a good iron when you get it home. Good. I have now more food. Bananas full of sugar. There you go, a crunchy one. Oh, that was your what's it points, though, wasn't it? Your naughty points. 30. You've been poorly. You're allowed to. £31.48. They are half metres, remember. Black, white, grey, cream, blue, orange, green, pink, pastel, lemon, blue, green and pink. All of those, you get all of those. They're all half a metre. Now, these come directly from Crafter's Companion, remember, in Durham. Did you ask Hayley about the competition winners? Don't worry, it's not important. Patent. No important. £31. It might have been done. It might have already been done. I just didn't want to miss it, that was all. £31.48. £31.48 for 12. So you're getting 6 metres of fabric, basically. 6 metres of fabric there for £31.48. Beautiful. I wonder if Roy's in. Has Roy been in? Oh, he is in. Then I've got the equivalent in fat quarters. If you don't want metres, don't want half metres, but want the colours, exactly the same colours, but in fat quarters, then that's these. Again, that's not your price. What? Hang on. And there we go. I dread to think. Okay. So that makes, so it's £1. That's £12. That leaves £4. Well, £1.30 each, are they, something like that? £1.39. £1.39 a fat quarter. So you're getting all 12 of them again. That's fantastic, isn't it? 100% cotton from India. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. So you've seen all those fabrics now. That's all the fabrics I've got to offer in the cottons, right? You can either buy the bundle and the meters. You can buy which you get 12 meters. The bundle where you get 12 meters, or this one where you get 12 fat quarters. Don't know. Have I got any of them available on their own, or Okay, there are some available on their own on the website, but you don't get a discount. So we're just bringing you the best of. The awards, like I said, the awards. Don't know where I got that from. The red carpet of threaders. Bruce wants to give out Best Actor and Best Actress. Beautiful. Do you know what? I knew it would be. The most popular of those three are the meters, the 12 meters. Just want to pop that back in. 12 meters of fabric. Look, for £67. Now, how much should it be? £83.88. But you're getting 12 meters. These are each a meter. Right, for £67.10. A metre of each. 100% cotton. It's really good quality cotton as well. Be lovely for your New Year projects, wouldn't it? Are you? Yeah, let me just put that over there. Can't reach it. Hang on. Let me just put that there. Thank you. Right. So I've got the bundle of velvets on their own, first of all, do you say? Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So in the main mega bundle, you get this one here, which is your brush roll. They are sewing templates. I'll show you them in a second. You've got box pouches. And you've got circular drawstring bags, right? Plus 4 different... it's not real velvet. I need to tell you that. It's the touch of velvet, this. I'll tell you what it is. It's 100% polyester, like a velour, but it's the touch of velvet, right? So you get all of those and all of these for... Oh, I thought that was your price. $55.95. Now, what is a sewing plate, a template, I hear you asking? Thank you, Hannah. Hang on, let me see if any of them, this one looks the... You're saving 15% on this bundle. Well, I've never seen these here. Oh, you launched the velvet, did you? The touch of velvet, the touch of velvet. Oh, look, these are like those. I see now. The what? Yeah, like Debbie Shaw's, aren't they? Look, so what you do is you draw around the little bit that you need on your template for your pattern. So what have I opened? I opened box pouches, small, medium, small, large. So you cut out your pieces from this to then sew them together like this to make these out of this. And how much? You get half a metre of each of these, right? But they're 60 inches wide. There must be one open. Yeah, there we go. Look, 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 look. Look, 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 look. This is like what we used to call in the olden days panne velvet. That's what we used to call this. Beautiful. So that's the whole bundle. You get the pink, the red, the black, and the teal. Have they called it teal or have they just called it blue? Oh, I haven't got a label on that one, so I don't know what they've called that one. Right? Plus the 3 patterns for the drawstring bag, the brush roll, and the pouches. I'm just putting them away. That's the noise you can hear. Sorry, everyone. Right, now, I've got, if you just want the fabrics, got a bundle of the 4 different fabrics. No. $39.96 for all 4 of these. Oh, crashing. I didn't realise everything was crashing this hour. $32.99 for the 4 fabrics, half metre each, but it is 60 inches wide. The Touch of Velvet by Crafter's Companion. Red. Oh, they call that one magenta. I'd call that one bubblegum, personally. Black. And then what's the other one called? Oh, I can read it on the... Teal. 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 Message on my bottom. Can I just say, I bought these the first time they were on. They are fabulous. I've given them as gift and they're gratefully received and loved from Karen in Derbyshire. Thank you, Karen in Derbyshire. Oh. Nearly didn't see me then, did you? Thought I disappeared. Oh. Oh. Bruce is running through all his pictures today. He's trying his best. It's been a long week for Bruce. And it's only Wednesday. Oh no. Mind you, I'm only in Wednesday and Thursday this week. That's me then. Gorgeous. They're the velours or the velvet, that touch of velvets on their own. Now the templates are already selling on their own. So let me just show you the templates, right? This is the pouch one. That's the lovely little pouch one that you can make. I'll lift that because that thing gets in the way all the time. Makes me so angry because look, you can't see what I'm showing, don't you? Then this one here is your brush roll. This obviously is made of the velour and another fabric. Look, that's your brush roll there. Sweet, isn't it? Oh, there's a zip in there as well. And then this is your shower cap. Oh, your beret. Your beret. Yeah, or what? A court jester. Carry on courting. Oh, hang on, there's all the different sizes here. Look, there's the big, the medium, and the small. There's 2 smalls. 2 smalls. 2 mediums. And only 1 big one. Fabulous, right. Oh, hang on, I haven't even shown you. So you get the templates, right? Templates for each of those, 3 of those. $24.99 for all 3. So you get the, it's a special price. Do you want me to do it up or down, Bruce? Up, okay, I'm going to put my glasses back on. So you got the pouch one. You've got the circular drawstring bag one. And you've got the brush roll one. $24.99. That one's 9 in 1, that one, look. So you can make 9 different things on that one. Hang on, where did I just see that? Oh, I'm seeing things now. Oh, it's on the graphic. No, where did I just see 9 in 1? Oh, there. I knew I'd seen it. I knew I wasn't going to lolly. There are, if you go to Crafters Companion website, there are instructions on how to make them all, you know, videos and everything. John in the beret, very stylish. Thank you, friend. Auntie Claire got a beret from Father Christmas. $24.99. So you get all 3 of those for $24.99. Now these are templates. Remember, you draw around them. Beautiful. Right, okay, so that's that, that's that, that's that, that's that, that's that, that's that. No, that's not that. Right, hang on a second, let me put that to one side there. Now I've got here, this one. Are they called flower? Oh, these are dies though. Look, I'm saving those for later. Is that this side here? Oh, those. Right, okay. No, that's fine. So these are cut and stitch, right? So I've got cut and stitch. These are dies, though. These are dies for your Gemini machine. That's right. No. We were going to do Gemini separately a second ago, but here we go. These are Gemini cut and stitch. So you get your butterfly, your heart, your rainbow, and your flower. These are for your Gemini machine. No, of course it's all right. Add beautiful stitch detail into your projects with a cut and stitch butterfly die set. Oh, no, I've not. Can I? Well, I'm not. I don't have to ask. Do I can open these? Which one shall I open? Oh, we're going to crash. Crash first. Oh, you get the felt with it. There we go. So you get the bumper felt bundle plus the flowers, the rainbows, the hearts, and the butterfly. Oh, that's what, thank you, Kat. That's what the butterflies look like. Oh, I've got to open these. Because you cut them out and then your hands. This would be brilliant to go with Cara's last episode. Is that this one as well? Oh, hang on. Let me open them. Right, let me open this one then. Right, let me open this one. That's all right. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look. I'm in the right place. Yeah, look. So you can cut them out in the felt, but not only do you cut out the outside shape, right? Let me take that one off. Look, not only do you cut out the outside shape, you also cut out the holes for you to then stitch them on, hand stitch them on. So if you just did one of Cara's projects from that book, right, you could then add that to the book. But look, there's the ones with the holes in. There's the solid shapes. These are all dies, right? Then you've got your butterfly from the side. Then you've got little mini silhouette butterflies. That must be its antennae, mustn't it? Goodness knows what that is. What's that bit then? What's that bit there, Kat? Well, it's got 2 antennae. Anyway, look, they've made this one. So there's the big ones they've sewn on. And here's the lovely little ones, look. How cute is that? And the flowers. None of them have got the quirly bit. Quirly? None of them have got the quirly bits on. And maybe the quirly bits are stems for your flowers. No, John, of course they're not. What's the round bit for then? Oh, that'd be inside your flower, look. Brilliant, aren't they? So for 50, let me just recap, right? For $50.96, you get the butterflies, the flowers, the rainbows, Butterflies, flowers, rainbows. Wasn't there another one? Hearts, 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 hearts. Right? Plus the felt bundle for £50 and 95p. Oh, I can see the swirly ones. Thanks, Kat. Look, 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 look. This is a quilt they've made here. They're not nothing to do with the caterpillar. Look. The swirlies are inside the hearts. Yeah. Use them what you want, whatever you like. Gorgeous. No, it's fine. She's keeping us up on our toes. Here's another one with the flowers on it. Look, gorgeous. What's that round there? That's nice, isn't it? That like chain stitch around the edge there. Okay, so that's that one, that's that one, that's that one. I've got to stick that one back together on there. There we go, done it. That one lives in there. So you get all of that. Oh, Kat can have that one back as a sample. Beautiful, so that's all of those. They're dies. I'll recap that in a minute. When I do dies in a minute. That's all right. Right, so you can have that one, and that one. I'll finish those now, thanks. Yeah, I've got mesh fabric, hologram. So is this a bundle? So you get the double pouch organizer. This is a sewing template. You get a table tidy. Oh, I've made that with Becky. That's your table tidy. And then that one there is your get organised, which is this here. Look. Now, in that bundle, you also get that. Will come out. Oh, oof, like hologrammy, look. Oh, do you know what? Do you remember when Emma Brassfield was in last time and she did her peekaboo bag and the pocket had this on us? We need to get some of that in, don't we? Right, okay, but you've also got the mesh fabric in white, which goes on the side of this one here. Oh, honestly, and that's not your price. So this bundle is 3 sewing templates, the hologrammy fabric and your mesh fabric, all for $34.99. One of your sewing templates for free then. Oh, Hannah's going lower. She thinks she's Sarah Davis now. Oh, right. This is Ian has said we can do this. Ian! Ian, no! You're saving over 40% on that bundle. Over 40% saving. So you get the sewing template for the double pouch organizer, you get the table tidy sewing template, and you get the get organized sewing template, plus you get the hologram fabric, plus you get the mesh. I'm calling it hologram fabric. Is that what it's called? Oh, hang on, I'll tell you here. Vinyl. It's called iridescent vinyl, or iridescente, or iridescente, or irisieriendi. Don't know what language that's in. 100% PVC. And you get all these templates. Okay, that was lower than when they had it on with Sarah. $34.99 it was on with her. This is an Ian price. Yeah, so the $34.99, you got one of those for free. You're actually getting 40% off that bundle now. No, you don't need your cutting machine for this. These are the same. I'm not going to open these. These are the same sewing templates as before. You know, the plastic ones. Oh, how brilliant is that? So they're acrylic. That's that. Right. You can take those. Not that. You can take that, but not those. Brilliant. Yeah, keep going through for those. Oh, the iridescent. You can buy the... Lots of people ask about the iridescent. You can get the iridescent on its own. There it is. $8.99. Now, if you did get Emma Brassfield's last bag, what was it called? It was like the Peekaboo hidden pocket bag. Do you remember she had it on hers? Beautiful. No, it's not that one. This is one with like a shape of a whale. It's got a pocket like that going across the front. Anyway, that's $8.99. What? I'm not picking mascara. Carol says good morning. Of course you are. Everyone's going crazy. Wild in the aisles, as Dale used to say. Oh, you're gone. Graphics have gone. Lynn Goldsworthy template. Yeah, I've got 3 of them. Bundle. So now these are acrylic templates. Right. I can open one. These are these, right? These are like the ones you can cut round with your rotary cutter. These are acrylic templates. So they're Lynn Goldsworthy design. They are Kaleidoscope Star, Hunter Star. Can't get this one back in. And Wheel of Mystery. Wheel of Mystery. Story of our lives. Right, this is previously where they've gone. £65.97. What? Oh, this is previous. £51.99. £51.99. No, she's really in school mystery. No, John. No, I'll just get the accident book. No, John. £51.99 is where they should be, where it has previously been. The first price is where they should be. This is where they've previously been. This is the Sarah Davis price. Here's the Hannah price. That's that one, I think. At $43.98. So you get all 3. So that makes them, what, 10, 13, 14 pounds. I'm not even going to say it. Oh, it was Crafter's Companion's 17th birthday, so it shouldn't be going any lower. Shouldn't have, and it's not. If you're watching Sarah, it's Ian that's told Hannah to go there, so don't be sacking Hannah when you come round. £51.99. You were getting 1 for free, so it was buy 2 get 1, buy 3 get 1. Bog off. Buy 2 get 1 for free. That's what it should have been. Now it's even lower, and that's Ian for you. That's Ian. Here it is. Here's the mystery. What's it? Wheel of Mystery. That's the Wheel of Mystery. That one. That reminds me of that. Tales of the Unexpected. That's what it's. Nothing to do with Wheels of Mystery. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a star one. That must be that star one there. That must be the Kaleidoscope Star. And here's the Hunter Star. Oh, these have been kept in a damp garage, haven't they, these? Beautiful. Oh, Bruce says they've been on his back bedroom. In his back bedroom. On the spare bed. Right, so you get all 3 of these for $43.98. 40% off. That's not a Sarah price, that's an Ian price. Beautiful. Now, I've got, what else I've got on this side? I've got this, Kat's favourite. The Foundation Paper Piecing Pad. Yeah, so you take those back now, Kat, thank you. And I've got this on this side here. So what's this? And I've never seen this. Oh, so you can do a heart, a mushroom, a butterfly, a house, a bird, a tulip. Look, foundation paper piecing. Great, if a new project, new year. This will be for next Christmas. This has never, ever, ever been reduced before. Thank you, Kat. Look. Is this an Ian price? Ian. $19.99. You get 24 pieces in here. Hang on, how do I open it? Yeah, hang on, I just need to... Oh, there you go, there you go. So this is how you do it, all your instructions at the beginning, right? And then here's all your pieces. Oh, look, there's the butterfly block. Message on my bottom. Oh my goodness, John, you're going to get me into so much trouble. I've got so many bargains today. I'll sit Hubby down with a tipple before I tell him. Karen, it's not even meant to be a clearance day or anything. It's just between Ian and Hannah. It's nearly Valentine's Day, you see. He's getting ready to send Hannah another big heart for Valentine's Day. So there's your birds. Look, there's your bird block. And instructions. And then these are your foundation paper. They're like tissue paper. There's your tulip. Look at that. That's a brilliant present for $19.99. If you've not done foundation paper piecing before. It is an outrage, Bruce. It is an outrage. Bruce, put those biscuits down. Right, okay, that was that. Before I leave this table, I just need to go to this bundle again. Another Ian bundle here. So this bundle, you get the double pouch organizer. You get the table tidy. You get the get organised. You get the mesh fabric in white, and you get the iridescent fabric. Now, you know that the iridescent fabric on its own is $8.99. This one, £45 and 95 pence. Ian's price, $26.99. I know, he's trying to outdo Sarah now, isn't he? He wants to go on Strictly, that's what it is. There you go. So you get the iridescent, the mesh, and the three of those for $26.99. Can you imagine in like, what's the one where they wear a matador's costume with really tight, like, leggings and things? And a cape. Can't see Bruce in tight trousers and a cape, can you? Not Bruce. I didn't mean Bruce. I meant Ian, sorry. Bruce, we see Bruce dressed like that every weekend. Sorry. Getting confused now. Getting reality muddled up with fantasy now, aren't we? Or do I mean nightmare? Nightmare. He's not in. Ian's not in. It's fine. He's on holiday again. I don't know where. He's not upstairs. He's on holiday now. He can't be skiing again. He goes skiing about 20 times a year. Yeah, or maybe he's doing Dancing on Ice. Dancing on Ice, maybe, because that's coming up soon, isn't it? Isn't Ekin Sue in that? I think Ekin Sue's. Now, did Ekin Sue get engaged over Christmas? Because she did a picture on Twitter like that of her left hand with a ring with a diamond in it, but not a big, you know, kind of clustery diamond, a kind of subtle, like, wedding band with inset diamonds. So I don't know if it was just his ring, but anyway. I will go across now to this table now. Right. That's right. So now, I'm going to introduce the machine first. The Gemini machine, right, for 200, this is what you would get, this is what you'd pay normally for what you're getting in this bundle, right? So you get the machine, you get all of your plates, you get a free diamond die cut, and you get a builder block from Karen Lewis, which has got 3 projects in it, which is the quilt, the tote bag, and the wall hanging. $179.99. $179.99, which is what you normally just pay for the machine. Is there a still of everything you get with this? Because you get your cable and you get everything like that. Oh, don't worry. I haven't got time. Right, $179.99, split pay $59.99. Now, I'm not going to go on about the machine because I'm going to show you how it works now. Because I've got one of these. I've got the purple one of these. But I'm going to show you the different dyes. Oh, I'm going to need some fabric here. I can use one of those, I suppose, can I? Right, what? Okay, right. Okay, so what you get, let me just explain what these are. These have all been used. Yours will be brand new. These are what we call consumables and can be replaced as time goes on. So what you're going to do is when you do your cutting, you're going to make like a sandwich. So this one sheet here, this plastic sheet here is your bread. Then you have your metal plate. Then you would normally put your fabric. then you'd put your die on there, then you'd put your shim on there, and then you'd put your other plate on there, and you've created your sandwich, right? You also get these two. This one's for embossing, and this is a magnetic one that you only use for paper crafting, because it's a multimedia die cutting machine, so you can use it for paper crafting as well. So you don't need those two. So if you're going to cut any of these out that I'm about to show you, you'd only need these, and they come with it. So the minute this arrives, you can start cutting out with it. I've just unplugged it, sorry. The minute this arrives in your house, you can start cutting with it. Okay, $179.99. That's your Gemini machine with all your free gifts and things like that. Now, there it is. Thanks, Bruce. You also get this. You also get like kind of the wire, the cable, and all the instructions, and everything like that, and everything. Right. So now, where am I going first then? Oh yeah. Okay, the graphics have just broken a second. So basically, I'll show you how it works in a second. Oh. Okay. What would you like me to show first? Oh yeah, the extra metal plates. Now, okay, so see this here. This you can start cutting immediately, right? If you're going to do fabric, a lot of fabric cutting, then these are in a fantastic addition. You don't have to buy them. I haven't got them. But if you're going to do lots and lots and lots of fabric cutting, then these are brilliant. It's 2 extra thick metal plates, right? They're $24.99. I'm very, very limited in stock of these at the moment. Very, very limited. Yeah, but very, very limited, right? If you buy these, you don't need the shim and you don't need the metal tray from the metal cutting mat from there. $24.99, they're going to sell out. And get ready to, when Ian, I'll be doing the drumming when Ian's doing his Paso Doble. No, I don't want to watch that either. Right, so where are we going next then? Actually, do you know what? Let me show you how it works, because I can open this one to show you, right? So what a multimedia die is, in the packet here, these are for diamonds, right? You get all these shapes, right? One side is flat and one side has got a ridge on. Now they're not sharp, they're not like scissors, because they don't cut like scissors, they cut because of pressure. So what you do is, I don't know what to do, but I don't want to open one of those. I think they might have sold out. Can I just have a piece of fabric? I don't want to cut into those bundles, that's all. Have you used it all to stuff the window with? Right, so what you do is you get... Oh, hang on, where have all the scissors gone? Yeah, can I have a pair of scissors as well, please? Sorry, thanks. Right. Right, hang on, let me just do this then. Now, I'm going to be very, very wasteful here because I haven't had time to prep this, but you can cut up to 4 layers at a time. But what you do is you get your first plastic sheet. Now, these will buckle and shape, because look at those. These have been well used. You can replace those, as I said. Right, so you put that down first. Then you put your metal plate down. Then you put your fabric on, right? Then you get your die. Here you go. So you choose which shape one. Now remember these? There we go. You put the ridge shape downwards against the fabric. I haven't cut that one up there, so I'll put it that way. I'm going to keep my straight of grain with those there. Then you put your shim on. Then you put your other sandwich on like that. You make sure your machine's put on. Then you literally slide it into the machine. Let me flip this way around. Slide it into your machine like this, right? The machine registers that there's a sandwich coming through. Now, don't worry if you've got children around or anything like that. It won't start if you put your fingers in or anything. It literally runs through the machine. Don't worry if it makes big clanking noises, because that's it just going through the fabric. And then literally, you open it up like this. Look. And it cuts out your piece perfectly every time. So imagine it, if you start a quilt kit and it says cut out 400 2.5-inch squares. You're like, what? But you can, if you buy the builder block, you can cut them all out. As many as you like, keep going, and everything like that. It cuts out brilliantly. So this is the machine you would use for all of these following kit bundles that I'm about to show you. So let me put that one back. Ooh. There it is. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Right. So, what would you like to show first? The Christmassy ones. This one here. Oh, you lied. I haven't got that one. Oh, butterflies. No, I've done that one. Got it. Here we go. Nesting dies. So you get triangles, 7 of them. So there's 7 triangles in there. There are 9 squares in there. There are 9 circles in there. And there are 9 hearts in there, all different sizes, going from 1 inch to 5 inch, 1 inch to 5 inch, 1 inch to 5.2 inches, and 1 inch to 5 inch. So these would be brilliant for your basics, right? I'll just show you a couple of things made. There's the hearts made up there. These are the circles made up here. Anyway, so that's a bundle there of all of those, not 99.96. Oh, that one's on split pay as well, look. So we'll carry on being split pay when we crash it. Everything's moved on this table. 79.95. 79.95. Well, yeah, I used to stand on the other side of this wooden board, that was all. 79.95. You get the circles, you get the hearts, you get the squares, and you get the triangles. That's brilliant. And then split pay, 39.97. So imagine you can create, like I just said, if you've got your quilt, like here goes, so you've got 3.5 inches, 3 inches, 2.5 inches. If it says cut 200 2.5-inch squares, you've got the die cuts there to cut them. Do you know what I mean? It's brilliant, isn't it? Or you can make your own designs up, look. To create any of those. Do you know what? Before you splash out on a builder block, maybe get these, because these will just be able to do all your own shapes, your own designs and everything. 34 pieces you get in there. That works out to like £2 each, doesn't it? 34 and 34, 6, yeah, just over £2 each. Oh, they're the back. 79.95. Brilliant. I'm not surprised lots of people are asking. If you've got a Gemini cutting machine, these are almost a must, aren't they? Because look at the variety. 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5. Think of what you can make. And then the lovely Valentine's Day's coming up. You know, you could use these to make Valentine cards. But you should only be sending Valentines to one person, not to multiples. Oh, don't send them to me. No, I never get any. Well, apart from that one I was telling you about the other day, the one from Edinburgh. And then we've got the circles there to create. Beautiful. So that's 79.95. The cat has to have that one. A PK people. Yeah, so I've got Christmas. Oh, they're all Christmas. You get, well, they're not all people. That's a penguin. Penguin. They're not penguins. That's a robin. What's that? It's an owl. It's not a reindeer. That's a reindeer. See, Hannah said to me, "You're all right, John," but she was insisting that this one here was a reindeer. Oh, God, it's driving me mad. Right, penguin, owl, robin, reindeer, polar bear, rabbit, Father Christmas, Mrs. Christmas, elf, gingerbread man, snowman, wise men. No, hang on. 3 wise men, Mary and Joseph and the baby Jesus. Okay, this is where this is the special price. This is Sarah's price, £58.99. £58.99. How much? Ian's price, please. Oh, £53.99. £53.99. That's Ian's price for you. So you've got 25 festive animals, you've got 17 festive friends, and 15 nativity. Hang on, are there more? No, there you go, 15. So basically, there aren't 25 people, there's 25 elements, I think. So you've got the hats, the hollies, the beaks, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, you can use the stars for other things. Yeah, you can make the animals, don't make the animals less Christmassy. You do teddy bears or owls or penguins. Yeah, you can take the crowns off there and make those into shepherds. Yeah. Well, no, the shepherds aren't that new because they were in the original. £53.99. Oh, no? Yeah, 3 wise men and Joseph. So you got 3 wise men, Joseph and Mary and the baby Jesus. Not actual size, it says. Oh, I mean... They're 4 inches. They're 4 inches square, basically. So they're much bigger than that. That's what they're saying. Oh, hang on, look. Oh, hang on. There's reindeer. Oh, look, there he is. There's Joseph. There's loads. Sorry, Kat, I didn't realise you put those there. Look, there you go. Father Christmas. Hannah. Actually, it's little Paul. Are they lovely? Oh, look. Oh, his moustache is falling off. He's wearing Spanx underwear as well. Other makes are available, obviously. Yeah, but around Paul's desk at Christmas, there was loads of chocolate and then this shapewear underwear. Yeah, and we've not seen him since, so I don't know if he's so skinny now we can't see him anymore. Right, come on, I've got 2 more to do before I go. Yeah, flowers on a wreath, that one. Yeah, here we go. 2 of them, plus... Okay, I've got no felt with that one. Is that one? Here you go. It's a bumper felt blooms. Hang on, there's something else on theirs. Yep. There you go. $52.96. Now, whose price is that? Oh, it's a brand new bundle. Brand new bundle. $34.99. As Ian said that price. Ian price. Not a Hannah price. Hannah's hairband, though. Saving over 30%. I know. 13 in that set, 14 in that set. You've got brooch backs, lobster clip, lobster clips, key rings, felt balls, and half a metre of ribbon in there. There can't be any felt balls in there. There's not enough room. Felt balls. I'll tell you what's missing at the bottom. No, there's the ribbon. There's not ribbons there. $34.99. These are flower dies. These go through your Gemini machine. Look. That's fringing. Petals. Gorgeous. Centerpiece for a wedding. On the table. And there's your felt. Look at all the felt you get as well. 17 sheets of blooms, that one's called. Elf, says Lizzie. Elf. What? No, we know because it was an owl. We were arguing about an owl, weren't we? Elf. Right, let's move on. Have I got anything else to show you? No. Oh, there was that one. No, we've done that one. Right. We'll recap some of that in 12 o'clock because look at the time and Cara's got to come on. Cara's here next with a very, very, very own first time she's ever done pattern. We will see you in 4 from now. They're flying out already. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Cara's back. Cara's back. Hello, Cara.
Hello.
I heard you chattering in the room there. You weren't doing any prep, were you? Chattering away.
Oh, no. It's nice chatting to people. As I say, I haven't been.
Well, you've been yeah, exactly. The thing is, remember back in the old days when Christmas was 2 weeks and you only saw your family, like you finished work or you finished school. And on the day before Christmas Eve, you would have a delivery of 2 weeks' worth of bread, 2 weeks' worth of milk, and they'd all be in the garage for the whole time, wouldn't they? I know. And nothing was open. Absolutely nothing was open. I know. And the only thing that happened on the telly was holiday adverts started on Boxing Day. That was it. Buying your holidays and everything like that. Anyway, how lovely is it? How lovely is this, right? Cara designed this, and it's her very, very first design for us, pattern for us. Right, this bundle is incredibly popular, the red one. Oh, there's 3 left. I haven't even... Okay, let me do that before we even start. Right, that's the red one. I'll get Cara to explain it all in a second. So you get the pattern, you get 1/2 metre of cream, 1/2 metre of red, and 1/2 metre of the red floral. So all of that for $19.99. $19.99. So the pattern has got everything in it that you would need. Oh, hang on. All the instructions, all the cutting, everything you need, photographs, writing, notes, templates, which Cara will explain later. All of that for $19.99, and there's only 3 of the red ones left. You will need to buy some thread, some Sashiko thread to complete it, won't you? And has it got H640 in it as well?
Yes, so Sashiko thread is good,
yeah.
And the H640, and apart from that, it helps if you've got a friction pen and a sew line.
A mechanical pencil, which we'll go through in a second. Okay, now a metre will be way too much for it, won't it? Be plenty of metre, won't it?
Yes, definitely.
Right, so that's your H640 there for $9.99. More than enough in there. More than enough there. Right, so that's the reason we very quickly went into the red bundle is it's going to sell out. The red bundle is about to sell out. Okay, now the one that you're demoing in is the blue. So in this bundle, you get your Hannah Basics in blue, you get your cream, and you get your navy, and you get your instructions. Quarter of the stock of the blue one's gone already. Oh, there's way too many in baskets. You need to check out, you need to check out, you need to check out if you want that one. My word, Cara, you have to do more of these. $19.99 at metre and a half of fabric plus your pattern and instructions in your blue. Okay, that one will sell out as well today. Now, I've got it in grey and I've got it in gold. Gold, yeah. So the gold one is you get 1/2 metre of your beige, 1/2 metre of your golden sands, and then 1/2 metre of your gold, those things. They're not honeysuckles, they're not hornets. What are they called?
Dragonflies.
There's something about dragonfly word I can never get out. Right, $19.99. That's for your golden version. That could be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Love the colour of that.
Wonder what colour would you do your sashiko stitching in on that
one? Well, one of the options I actually suggested was maybe a gold.
Like
thread.
gold?
Gold.
Oh, very nice.
Which would be really nice. It's not a sashiko thread.
No.
But you could do it in
like a gold embroidery thread like we had earlier.
So what your gold would be at the top there.
Yeah.
And I'd do your cream
nice.
on the bottom, which would be beautiful.
Okay, $19.99 that bundle. And then the last bundle is, well, we called it grey. Well, you've got ivory in it, but I wouldn't have said that was your main colour. But you've got ivory, you've got grey, and then you've got your sashiko print there. They called it grey and ivory. I've got to ask now, what is Kawari Asanoha?
Good question. The Asanoha is hemp. So it's the hemp pattern.
Oh, right, okay.
And what was the first bit? The
Kawari.
Kawari.
You wrote this.
Oh, no, is something unique and something special.
Oh, so you're Kawari Cara?
Yeah. And you're Kawari John?
No, I don't think so. I think I... 10 a penny, me. Right, is the pattern available on its own? Oh, they're about to sell out. That's a good start to those. So cough away. About to sell out. Pattern on their own, $9.99. But that also, so the blue, if you've got the blue in your basket, you need to check out. If you've got your red in your basket, you need to check out. People are going to miss out. And if you've got the pattern in your basket, you need to check out. You do get the pattern in the bundles, but you might have other fabric at home already. You know exactly what you're going to use to make it out of. So I've done the fabrics. I've done the H640. Shall I do some other tools? Oh, got a message first. Morning, best wish to all. If I purchase the pattern, are you allowed to sell what you make? Says Jan.
Jan, I would say yes, as long as you don't sell the pattern and as long as you don't sell, photocopy the pattern or anything like that. And please just mention Sewing Street and please just mention...
No, you. They have to mention you.
And me.
So basically what you're saying is you don't mind people making it to sell for like charities and churches and gifts and things like that. No. You don't want John Lewis's to make 10,000 of them. That's what she's saying. And if John Lewis's do want to make...
me first.
Yes, yeah. And she'll make them all for you, John Lewis's.
Hand sewn.
Yes, so the angel policy is the same as a lot of our designers. They don't mind you making them, but don't photocopy the pattern, don't pass the pattern on, but you can make the bag to sell and give Cara a nod when you do that. Right, okay, so you will also need some sashiko threads. Right, so I've got 3 colours here. I've got cream, white and blue. White one first. Now, I get 40 metres in here. Is it enough?
Yes, that's plenty.
Is this enough to do the bag?
Absolutely plenty.
NRZW10. There you go. $4.99. So that's the white thread. That's the pure white thread, that one. And it's enough to do the bag.
Yes.
bag, yeah? But it's 40 metres, it should be, shouldn't
Yes.
it? Now, with Sashko thread, do you do it like embroidery? Do you split it or do you use it
you
as...
use it as it is.
Right.
It's like a cotton broder, so it's quite a loosely loosely twisted embroidery thread.
Brilliant. So that's your white one there. Morning to you both. Just purchased two of the grey for myself and a friend. Sandra Santangle. Oh, you know what she'll do? She'll
excellent.
draw her own designs all over it, won't she? Oh, and thank you for my Christmas present. I got a little lamp in the shade of a dog/reindeer. And Bruce was working with Sandra Santangle on Christmas Day. In fact, Sandra Santangle came on here with her husband. Was he called John? Is he called John? He's not called Santangle, no. He just makes the plastic templates, so you see. So, John Plastic Templates, he's called. Anyway, and she had this top on that was all see-through, and it was very glamorous. Anyway, it was Christmas, wasn't it? Right, so that's that one, Then I've got cream. Cream. Now, I haven't got any red.
No. What you can use is we've got some...
Oh, okay, so I'll show you that one in a second.
And also you can use embroidery thread.
Oh, okay, so if you've got some red embroidery thread, you can use that as well. So this is the real McCoy. Then that blue is gorgeous. The dye of that blue is lovely. What's the matter? It's hard to see on the packet. There you go. It's blue under there.
I'll take one out. I've got one here.
Okay.
Yeah.
She didn't believe me, you see. We have a few days apart and she's lost any trust. She thought I was showing a empty packet. Okay, so that's that. Then you'll need some Sashko needles. Oh no, let me do do the Sashko needles first. I'm jumping all over the place here. Now, these are long type. Is that okay?
They are perfect.
Gold-eyed.
They're gold-eyed and they're...
Well, I did that film, didn't I? GoldenEye.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
They're large enough, the eye is large enough to be able to thread the Sashko thread through, and a longer needle is good, and I'll show you why.
Okay, brilliant, lovely. Yeah, because Sashko stitching is different, isn't it? I'm
Yes,
not going to give anything away.
completely.
Right, now we've also got this box that is called Fab Sashko Essentials. It's Aurifil. It's 12 weight, large spools, 325 metres a spool.
I've got one open.
Oh, you got one open, brilliant. So you're going to use some of this? Oh, you got it on the machine? Oh, okay. Look, so in there, you get a variegated, you get an aubergine, you get a red, a blue, a green, and a white. Is that the one you nicked it from it? Yeah. There you go, there they all are. $47.99. Sashko Essential Threads. Now they're 12 weight. They're 12 weight, which makes them thicker. $47.99. Now, if you're wondering why we're showing those, stick around and Cara's going to show you some things with those in a little while. Okay, so that goes there for you. Now, I just want to do mechanical pencils while I'm here. Please, because we didn't do them earlier. Now, what colour would you like first? White. White's about to sell out. This is the new packaging of the white, by the way. The old ones come like this. You could either get that one or that one, because in the warehouse at the moment we've got both. So that's your white one there, mechanical pencil, $9.99 in white. You get the pencil and you get the refills there, ready to go. Okay. Are you talking to me? Okay. Okay. Not about to sell out. Hannah's looking at the wrong column. Right, then I've also got yellow. Is this one going to sell out? No. There's the yellow one. Lovely. Then I've got it in pink. That was original packaging, that one, but they're more recyclable now. Oh, my recycle bin's absolutely packed and not come for another week. That's because that lady was building an extension to her house. Yeah. Hannah's got an extra skip in her road. Then we've got the... what colour's that one, Cara?
Is it pink?
No. Black.
Black.
That's why I can't see it's black. You're doing on the... God, I said pink. Between us. Black. What colour is it, Cara? Pink? No, it's not pink. That's your black one. Are you going to use one of these this hour?
I've got.
You've got the old-fashioned version, but it's the same thing. Yeah. All right. I've got refills in white. Okay, Hannah's singing all sorts of songs next door now. $4.49 there. You already have refills in your packet when you buy the original, but this is more if you've been using and using and using. And then I've got refills in the black. There you go, $4.49. Now, am I doing these marble-handled scissors? No, okay. Oh, you're not allowed. Oh, cat. Okay. Right, so that's all I'm going to do for now. So let's get on with the... Because in the pattern, you get the pattern for both, don't you? The bag and the purse, yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, once you've learned how to transfer the pattern onto fabric, you can make lots of different things.
Okay, single figures for the pattern on its own, just to warn you. Has red one sold out? Red one sold out. Blue's got 8 in there, but how many people in there? Oh, I can't tell you. We'll have a look in a minute, but more than 8 people. Morning, Cara. Lovely pattern, says Julie Vaughan.
Thank you, Julie. Thank you very much indeed. This was...
Okay, I'm so sorry. There's only 6 gold and 4 grey left, so they're all going to sell out. They're all going to sell out.
Thank you very much. Shall I go home now?
No, you've got to show us how to make it now. Right, go on then.
Yeah, this was an interesting one that came about, and in fact, you know, I've been doing Tashco not for very many years, and I've been so inspired by Susan Briscoe.
Okay, Susan Briscoe's book, $16.99, 365, by Susan Briscoe.
Yep, and what you can do is you can make lots of different things, so don't just think, you know, you can do it for quilting or placemats or things like that. And I thought it'd be really, really nice to look at Tashco for a bag.
Yeah.
And in fact, I did the bag, but you can do the front and the back.
Take it over to you.
Yeah.
Right down there.
So I didn't do the back, but if you wanted to, you could do the front as well. I also like the idea, I love the idea of the white or the cream against a dark background, and then the red or the blue against a cream or a white background, which is really nice. So, yeah, so it just sort of, I don't know, it was a really strange way that it came about.
Of course, but also if you do get Cara's pattern, and because this is called hemp, this is hemp business, but if you just don't think, well, I want to do it with different patterns, if you've got Susan Briscoe book, at the back of the book, she's got, I'm in the right place. She's got all these different other patterns that you can then create other patterns, use Cara's bag design, but then use Susan's, well, they're not Susan's design, they're traditional designs that Susan's got within her book. There's hundreds of them, look, 365 of them to be precise. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, okay, so let's get on with the making.
So that's where the inspiration came from.
Yeah, Susan Briscoe.
Susan Briscoe, and I've done something with hemp pattern before and really enjoyed it. And then I thought, right, okay, let's see how easy it is to actually mark it out onto fabric.
Brilliant.
So the first thing you'll do in the instructions, it will tell you what to cut out, how big to cut out and everything. And then you'll measure down 3/4 of an inch from the top. I didn't measure it properly, so I've actually got a double line there, but it's with friction pen, so it will come out.
Yeah.
So the top line is my 3/4 of an inch. You're going to be left with about 3 inches at the top, and then 9 inches, so you'll be measuring 18 inches by 12 inches.
Okay.
And that's the actual front of the bag. What I didn't want to do was actually stitch at the bottom, because I felt that would get, you know, wear and tear and wouldn't be so nice. So your actual pattern does finish where the bag sits, with the box bottom.
Oh, that's why you got that line going across 3 inches up from the bottom, whatever.
Yes, because you'll do a box bottom down here.
Yeah.
So I want to spend a bit of time, if it's okay.
You can do what you like.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Shall I sing a song?
Until I tell you different.
So what you want to do is find the middle first, and then you'll want to measure 3 inches. make a mark, measure 3 inches, and everything is actually on this pattern is in a 3-inch grid.
Yeah.
So that's what you're going to do. So you'll do that on the top. Don't need to do that one, so I'm going to use my Soline mechanical pencil. I've got white in there, which is lovely. So I'm going to, and don't, you know, it is important to be as accurate as you can, but don't worry if you're not as accurate, because it's still going to work out. So then we make the 3-inch marks down the side here, and 3-inch mark down the other side. So I'll go from there.
Margaret wants to know, has Hannah's medication kicked in if she's singing? No, she's just happy to be here, Margaret.
She's happy to see everybody. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right, so I've done my, I'll do it across the bottom as well. So I'll do my grid. And this is showing you how easy it is to actually mark up some of the patterns onto a larger scale. And I did this, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I want to be sure that I'm doing it right. I did this on some of that tracing paper, you know, big roll of tracing paper to start with. Because you're doing that on the tracing paper, and it means, I'll show you.
Okay, this tracing paper. Oh yeah, look. So
it means that you can actually play around with it.
Of course.
So if you do it on the tracing paper, cut a piece of tracing paper, it's slightly bigger. I want to sort of try and encourage people to do their own Satiko patterns, especially those who've maybe missed out on these ones.
Yeah.
That it is possible to take any of the patterns from Susan's books and actually do it onto tracing paper or something to start with to see how it works out.
Yeah.
So that's how I started. And I did that to size, so just go across there. So the next thing is you're going to be drawing the pattern, and in the template, do this template first. So if we look at the solid line around the edge, the dotted line is your 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yeah.
And the top, I've added an extra 1/2 inch.
Right.
Okay. So the solid line is the line that you've drawn onto your fabric.
Okay.
And you'll see that this particular pattern is actually made up of lots of straight lines. So if you look at this one, you're going to be going from the top left all the way across.
Is that red line then where that seam is? Is that your seam line? Yeah.
You're going to be going all the way across down to that one. So your first line you're going to do is that big long one across there.
Okay.
So, and just take your time doing this. With the friction pen, if you make a mistake, it's easy enough. It actually will iron out. But with the chalk pencil, it will only come out really when you wash it.
Okay.
I've also done, the other important one is to do halfway, do a vertical line as well.
Right.
So we'll go from
Nice
there.
message on your bottom. Morning to you both. Well done, Cara. What a lovely first pattern to produce.
Thank
Great show,
you.
John, from Susan. Nothing to do with me. It's all Cara.
Thank you very much indeed.
Are you going to the right dot there?
Yes.
Yeah.
3. I'll show you on here.
Yeah.
So I've got this long one from the top corner there.
Yeah.
All the way across, and I'm coming up the first 3 inch there.
Right.
So it does look a bit odd in the centre, but
Yes,
it
yeah.
will all come clear.
So you do friction pen across the cream and then chalk across the blue?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or you can, if you've got a dark friction pen, you can do your dark friction pen.
Or you can use the pink or the yellow, because you'd see that on both, wouldn't you, anyway?
Yes, yeah. This is just like tailor's chalk, isn't it?
Yeah. But a very, very precise line, not like some fat old crayon.
You think there's nothing wrong with my crayon. So this is your first square. So that's your first 3 inch square. So we come to the next one.
3 inches in, yeah.
So there, and you're going to come up one of the.
Well, this is a bit I'd enjoy. I love doing things like this.
I know.
When I bought my, was it this house or the one before? This is how sad I was, right? I drew the whole house, the rooms in proportion, like in whatever, like the right scale, and then I cut all my pieces of furniture out to the right scale. So I was like, would that chair fit next to the fireplace? That sofa, I know, I must have had so much time on my hands.
No, not at all. Can I tell you, since my daughter's moved out, it means that I can have my office back downstairs, and my office back downstairs is going to be my sewing room.
Right.
So I've taken all the measurements of my sewing room, and I've got squared paper, and I know roughly what I want to put in there, and I know I want a table, you know, for a sewing table and stuff like that. So I've done exactly the same, and I've measured it all out, and I've got all these little bits of square paper to see whether it will fit.
Yeah, that's what I did, because you're no good buying a sofa and then for it not fitting in or anything, is
that's
there?
right, that's right. So so I've done exactly that.
Oh, you see, Hannah's house is so big, it doesn't matter, she can put anything in.
The other thing was, because I want the sewing table to actually have storage underneath.
Yeah.
I want to be able to turn it, so I needed to be able to know that on
there's
the
enough room.
diagonal
Yes,
there's enough room.
exactly.
Yeah. So
has your daughter been living in there then?
no, that's been her office when she's been at home.
I hope you charged her rent.
That's been her office while she's been at home, and now it's back to my.
yours.
It used to be my office.
Yeah.
And then I think when COVID hit, no, before then, the job that she's got now, she was working from home.
All right.
So she had that room, but I'm
So did she have to buy a house big enough that had an office in it?
She's got a lovely big office now. Yeah, she's got a really good big office.
Oh. Do you miss seeing her about the house all the time? No.
It wasn't that, because she was working and I was working. I've got a spare bedroom upstairs that I worked in. So, you know, during the day we didn't see each other, but at lunchtime we did. And then she used to go out. So, you know, I mean,
these youngsters, they do that.
30
now. Oh, yeah, forget.
I know, so...
you obviously had her as a child bride.
I did, yes. Obviously. Right, so you'll see I'm doing these parallel lines 3 inches apart.
Yeah.
So if you've got a nice long ruler that has got 3 inches, I need to make sure
make sure you do the right end.
Yeah, so it's the white, isn't it? So that should be...
Have you not got marks then to follow on these?
I've got marks, so I'm going to follow. So I'm doing the bottom, I'm not going to turn it round, I'm going to do it like that.
Yeah.
So I've done, if you can see, I've done 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
4, so I'm doing my 5th one there. So that's 1 down and 2 in, I think. Yeah, to there. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one is the one that you need to concentrate on. So...
so blue sold out, red sold out, gold sold out. And grey and ivory, how many of those have we got left? 3 grey and ivories left, that's it.
Gosh, thank you. Thank you very much indeed. I was a bit apprehensive.
Oh no, it's always frightening doing the first one.
I know.
Have we got any pattern left on its own? 4 patterns left on their own. So I've got some grey and ivory, and I've got 4 patterns left on their own. Don't forget to buy your H640 though if you haven't already got some at home. That'll be in the graphics for now because everything else is going to sell out.
So this is where you start to see the lines overlapping. So I'm doing my diagonal lines in the other direction. When you start stitching, bear in mind with Sashiko that you're better to do lots of straight lines.
Yeah.
So bear in mind the lines that you're actually drawing here are the lines that you will be stitching along.
Right, okay.
So
Leslie says, I love doing that. I draw everything on graph paper, but I'd love the apps that they use at places like B&Q.
All right.
Oh, they have apps so they can see if it fits. I know, like when they do the kitchen, they can move things around and everything, can't they? Yeah, you see, Julie's the one says, get way to know. Oh, don't understand what that. Oh, John, I did that with my sewing room too. Way to know if everything's going to fit. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's true, isn't it?
It is, and
except I did it with every room in the house, but
yeah, but I think I would if I was moving to a new house. I'd want to know whether my furniture fitted or I needed to get some new.
Yeah.
So right, so my diagonal lines are going there, Right, okay. So
Yeah.
you can see we've got a lovely sort of grid section now.
Yeah.
Now what we want to do is we're going to go across. So if you can see here, you're going to measure in 1 inch. And
Yeah.
you've got 2 inches to the points there.
Yeah.
2 inches there, another inch. And as I say, I didn't actually put all the inches and everything on here because it is quite straightforward.
Yeah.
Once you've done your 3 inch
Of course, yeah.
grid. So that's what we're going to do is this is a little bit big.
What's too big?
This
the ruler.
I have got a smaller one.
Well,
but
use
that's
yours
fine.
if you want
No, it's fine. I need to go across the width.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just pop that there. So the horizontal line is 1 inch in. And don't worry if you do actually draw right across, because with the friction pen it comes out anyway.
Yeah.
So we're 2 inches there. 2 inches there. So this is across the diagonal where the lines join. And once you've done all of this is the bit that will take you a little bit of time.
Yeah.
The stitching's lovely because you can just sit and stitch. So again, we'll go from where the lines join, and we'll do a 2 inch there, 2 inch there, 2 inch there. And you can see I'm not being really precious about making sure that they're exact.
Yeah.
So across this one, where the seam is, you're not going to be actually stitching, so you don't need to do any sort of markings across here. So it's just either side of that. Need to make sure.
1 in, 2 across.
Yeah, I've done across there. So so it's 2 here. You're telling me where to go. Thank you. Oops. I'm leaning over this, so you'll be a lot more accurate than me. I have got one that I have prepared earlier, but this is important.
No.
This, so.
Because there's more lines to draw yet, aren't there?
Yes, there are. So we're going across there. Across there. And this one, I just love the effect of this hemp pattern, because you think, oh gosh, yeah, I'll show you in a bit that I actually drew just one section, and here, and this is just one section.
Right.
And if you wanted to, you could make a template from that and use that.
Oh yeah,
and
of course,
it's just that going across. So that's the piece that I've used for the purse. So we've got a couple of inches in there, 4 across there, 4 across there. But you'll have your template in your pattern, and you'll be able to follow that very easily.
Yeah.
So it looks like hieroglyphics at the moment. The other thing was, you can make your pattern, this sort of pattern, you can make it larger if you want to, but there'll obviously be more stitching.
Yeah.
Or you can...
But no, the size is perfect for this bag. But
this is lovely.
Yeah.
I did, think about what size. So if you make it smaller, there's more stitching. But I liked, for the proportion of the bag, I think that worked.
So you didn't go smaller on the pouch, you just did one block on the pouch.
I did just one block, that's right. So
okay.
Just do that. Okay, so we've done the horizontal lines there.
Yeah.
So now we want to make these diamond shapes. Okay.
You can use your little ruler
I'll
for
use
that.
my little ruler.
Oh, it's Hannah's favourite ruler.
I love this ruler. It's so handy. So now you can do your little diamond shapes. So you're going from the end of that 2-inch line across there. And just like this.
Mm-hmm.
We want some vertical lines. Actually, it's vertical lines every 3 inches. I haven't done all of those. I've done the middle one, but hadn't done the others. So we'll just drop that in. As I say, your pattern line, the line that I'm doing now, will disappear.
Yeah.
So don't worry if you're not exactly on the line. So it does go down there. So that will be one of your first jobs, is when you first start, is do your line along the 3-inch vertical.
Yeah.
And then we'll do this one here. It's very quiet.
It's very quiet. We're all concentrating.
Thank you for concentrating with me.
Julie says it's so useful to see Cara actually drawing this out. It is. I think it is as well, because I think I'd get confused.
That's why I wanted to spend a bit of time, because it's hard to explain all of this. Although you've got your diagram, this is your guide.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
You know,
but also, there's more lines than I thought there were going to be.
Yeah.
White mechanical pencil flying out.
That's better. So go back to my little one.
Yeah.
And then the next one is you're going to do, can you see here? You've got 1 inch either side of that vertical line.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just going to make a mark on the other side.
Got inches on that one.
Yeah, it's... So do a mark there and there. If I complete one of them, and then I can show you, and then we can get stitching.
Yeah, you've only got 15 minutes left.
Oh, so we'll do the diagonal line, and as I say, when you're doing your diagonal lines, just think this is stitching as well.
Yeah.
So that's this one here. Can you see that? So I've completed all of that.
So is that whole block finished now, the first one?
Yeah. So you're just going to repeat that all the way across.
Lovely.
And on the white as well. So that's how you'll mark it up.
Lovely. I have one here already done.
It's very therapeutic just sitting there marking
exactly.
it. I did it this morning, some of it. So that's the whole thing. I ran out of, I was marking it in yellow and then ran out and got white. So, okay, so that's the whole thing complete. So you can see you've got these diamonds here, and then you've got the star shape. So if we look at it, you've got this star shape.
Yeah.
But then the star shape, the hemp leaf, overlaps. So you've got another one that comes off that one.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing, just repeated. So to stitch with Sashiko, I'll start a blue one up here. Your thread, you can take out and make a plait from it.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that's fine. So when you get your Sashiko thread, take the plastic packaging off. Let's put this against the table. And then you can pull this skein apart.
Right.
So it's like that. And what you can do is cut the top. And then you can divide that. Can I ask you to come and hold it, please? Can you hold it?
Electric shock then.
Sorry. So divide that into...
Hang on, let me hold it differently. There you go.
Divide it into 3.
Yeah.
Roughly 3. And then if you plait it...
Been a while since you plaited your daughter's hair.
Obviously I have. There we go. So outer to the inner. So you can plait it very loosely.
Yeah.
You can actually make it shorter as well if you want to.
If you haven't got a me, you can put it on a cup hook.
Or in a
Or
drawer. A drawer. I usually get it into a drawer and then close the drawer and then that's it.
Should we put the item code number in for me?
Can we send you back?
Yeah, you certainly can.
So you'll plait your thread like that and you'll end up with something similar to this. In fact, I think I must have cut that one in half again.
Yeah.
But that's a really good length, but that keeps all of your thread.
Oh, you've kept the label on one end as well,
Yeah, kept the labels, I knew the colour.
Yeah.
I got a larger skein of the navy, which is bigger than the one that we've got. But it's the same idea, so it keeps all your threads, and so they don't get knotted up or anything.
Lovely.
Like that. So start with a knot in the bottom of the thread. And then we're going to follow the diagonal lines that we drew. So for the white area or the cream area, start from one end, and if you've got the Sashiko thread, it's a nice long needle. It's like nice long needle.
Oh, hang on, we can't see that. There we go. It's right. That's perfect. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
So you your stitch on top. It's just a running stitch. Your stitch on top is a bit longer than the one underneath, and instead of just pulling your needle through, you'll carry on putting more stitches onto your needle.
Which is why the longer needle helps.
Yeah,
then.
And it's a rocking motion. You're actually putting the fabric onto the needle rather than the point of the needle into the fabric.
Oh, okay.
So it's a rocking movement like that. And it just means if you've got a nice long needle, you can do a few stitches at a time.
Yeah.
You try to make your stitches an even length. Can you see that okay?
Yeah, we're fine, yeah.
Good. And when you come to where all those lines have overlapped, you want to leave a gap.
Yeah.
So we come along, and because you haven't pulled your needle through, you can actually see where your stitches are going to go. So I know that I need to just, my last stitch is not going to go in that where all those lines cross.
Right.
I'm actually going to be just one side, and I'll show you on the finished bag. So then my needle underneath comes through, and you want another little stitch. So, you know, I've got quite a few stitches on there now. Now I can pull it off. Pull your needle through. Pull it all the way through. And then I usually just, with my finger and thumb, just ease the stitching across like that. And where you are crossing in the middle, just leave an extra little bit of a loop, and it just helps with the tension. So can you see that little loop there?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then you'll carry on across. So let me show you that on here. So you can see this is the line that I've started stitching, then I've gone underneath and I've come all the way up, and then I've left the gap there, and it just means that all of these sections are unstitched, and it gives that effect.
See,
so
yeah,
from a
yeah,
distance, you can see, you know, the shape and everything.
Yeah, it
coming
kind
together.
of creates that central, I don't know what you call it, stamens of the flower almost.
Yes, yeah.
And so when you've gone down that bit, do you then carry on because you've got your long thread? You don't knot off, do you just keep going
No,
until your
so
thread
you just
runs
keep
out?
going. So I would keep going, and in fact, what I'd do with this one, I'd go there, across there, across there,
right.
Okay. With the outside edge, I didn't stitch it, so I'd possibly come down here, down there, and then do this line here,
okay,
this line here, across there, and do the same there.
And when you come to the end of your thread, just knot off?
Yes, you knot off onto the back. If I've got time, how much time have we got there?
You've got about 10 minutes.
Okay, so let me do just a little bit more. So that's basically what the stitching that you're going to be doing.
Yeah. And that's what's so mindful about it, is because once you start, well, I'd find the drawing out mindful as well, but then the stitching, you just sit there quite happy, and you don't need a hoop or anything like that.
No, not at all. It actually takes away from normal hand embroidery, because normal hand embroidery, you think, oh yeah, you want a hoop, you don't want any knots on the back, you want a short length of thread.
So it's all the opposite.
It's all completely opposite, but once you get into it, it's very, very relaxing.
Yeah.
So, for example, I've come there, I've come through to the back, and just going to pull my thread. I'll show you some white as well in a minute, doing some stitching in. So again, don't worry about all of this. This will all come out when you actually press it. You're going to leave a little loop on the back. So we're going to go diagonally.
Is all this in the instructions?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we'll do diagonal across.
Helen says, fascinating programme with Cara. I wish I had the patience and the neatness to try Sashiko.
Oh, you can do it.
Yeah.
You can really do it. And like anything, I would suggest sort of doing some practice ones before you attempt anything. But it is so therapeutic. With Susan's book as well, you know, there's lots and lots of different patterns. You know, she's got this 365 tiny little squares, about 4.5 inches, and they're brilliant to practice with.
But what you could do is get Cara's, well, I mean, they've sold out now, but get Cara's pattern first as your first attempt, because this is a nice, simple one to do, isn't it? Because some of the others in the 365 book get very, very complicated.
Yeah. So that's what you do.
Okay, everything of Cara's is completely sold out now. The what? But the Sashiko book, which isn't Cara's, but the Susan Briscoe. Oh, I'll do it from upstairs. The book is. Sorry, I'm hugging this cushion. It's because I'm having to lean with the cushion of my arm on a cushion. Sorry, I shouldn't have put that in there. Right. So Susan Briscoe's book, $16.99, 365, includes instructions to the ultimate Sashiko sampler quilt. Stitch a new Sashiko pattern every day of the year. So there's 365 different patterns in there. So once you've got the hang of it, you could do this in any sort of stitch you wanted.
You can, and as I say, I would suggest actually putting it onto the tracing paper. You know, draw yourself a grid, as Susan does in the book.
Yeah.
And then look at the repeats of that grid, and you know, you'll be able to do anything with any of the patterns, really. So what I wanted to do was just show you how you finish off.
Yes, please.
So say I come to the end of my thread, on the back, on the reverse, you'll do like a double slip knot, go back a stitch, thread your needle underneath that stitch before, and just do a little slip knot, and do that again, and then you should be able to snip that off, and that should be nice and secure now.
Yeah.
So that's how you finish off.
Message on the bottom. Love everything about this project and the demo. Have done a couple of small Sashiko pouches and would definitely attempt this one now, says Katie Merseyside.
Oh, thank you, Katie. Good luck. Good luck. So, as I say, you would do as many of the long lines as you could, you know, just sort of the vertical. You're in one colour on the navy, in one colour on the cream.
Yeah.
So you do sort of long lines. There will come a stage where you will have to stop and start, so don't worry about that.
Christine wants to know, what fabric would you recommend for doing Sashiko on? She's bought the Sashiko book and it's going to be a new project in 2023.
Just normal quilting weight.
But
calico.
this, our cotton canvas.
No, this is
no,
canvas.
this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. I'm thinking of the last one, wasn't I? So just our straightforward any of our
quilting.
Rose and Hubble fabrics in our normal
calico. Anything like
Osnaburg's nice one to do it on as well.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But what I have done is actually use the H640 to make it more.
But you did the stitching before you put the H640
all the stitching before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we need to talk about
the threads.
This thread. Now, you see, remember I showed you this thread earlier? There's Fab Sashiko Essentials, and I said it's 12 weight, which is what lots of people use for tie quilting and things like that, isn't it? But they've called this one Sashiko Essentials, and I thought, oh, you just put it in your needle like you do your normal Sashiko thread, but you're going to show something different, aren't you?
I am, except I've pressed.
What do you need to find?
Oh, right, it's all right. No, I've gone back to number 1. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. So, I did say about putting the H640 on afterwards. But when you're doing it on the machine, if you
I've never seen Sashiko done on a machine before.
I haven't done it massively because I only got sent these threads. So I want to explore that in a little bit more detail, because apparently you can use like a top stitching needle.
Right.
And you can adjust the tension on your machine so that the thread underneath comes through.
Right.
And that shows like the Sashiko stitch.
Right, okay.
I did have No, don't worry, it's on the floor, I think.
What were you looking for?
So what, I had a red sample fabric here.
Right.
Okay. So I played around with the stitching
Right.
and the tension on this machine, but I didn't have enough time really. But you can see here, I've got the navy underneath and the white on top.
Right.
And because of the way that I adjusted it,
yes.
you can see the navy coming through. So can you imagine that on the navy? Well, you're not going to imagine it
because you're going to do it.
Yeah.
So hang on. So you've got the white thread from this box.
Yeah.
You got the white thread from this box on the top.
Yeah.
And what have you got in the bobbin?
Just normal polyester.
Gutermann thread.
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Okay.
Gutermann
Right.
thread. So I've transferred my pattern. This is this pattern here.
Yeah. Obviously, Hannah's saying don't do this with your Sashiko threads on the spool. It's only the ones that are on the loop that we plaited earlier. Only these ones.
Yeah. The other thing I noticed is I've actually included this line here when I was doing the pattern and everything, that you won't be stitching.
Right, okay. Yeah.
So
now you've got your H640 on already on this one.
I've put my H640, I've transferred the pattern, then I've put my H640 on the back, and now I've made the stitch longer to a 4 length. And this will be interesting because I haven't
some machines have a stitch that they call hand quilting stitch, and it's a stitch that looks like hand quilting. So just look in your so which stitch are you using on that one?
This is just a normal straight.
So you're just using a normal straight stitch, but you've played with the tension.
I haven't on this one.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to show you what it looks like.
Okay, lovely.
No, I don't think so. I've left that on a 4 and I've left that on 3.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm hoping.
Well, we'll see now.
We will. It might be a complete and utter mess.
Well, so what?
Fine.
If it is, then we know not to do it, don't we?
Yeah.
It's just like live demonstration, isn't it?
So I'm just going across this line. I'm only going to do a diagonal
What size
line.
stitch have you put it on? Sorry.
4.
Okay.
Oh, that's all right, actually.
She says quite surprisingly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look.
Shall I do some more?
Yeah. So if you don't like, if hand stitching, like someone said, they haven't got the patience to do it, you can still get the same effect, but by using not a Sashiko thread, a 12 weight sewing thread on the top, normal weight in your bobbin, and a large stitch needle, you can get exactly the same effect. And if you have got, there are some machines that when we're going up the scale, I'm not sure if mine's Gushed or not, that does a hand stitch look stitch. You can just press a button, number 56 in mode 2 or whatever it is, and it will do a hand stitch looking stitch. The only thing you don't get is you don't get the big gap between, you don't get the big gap that you get between, which is what when you've got a machine that does the hand quilting one, it does have the big gap. Leave it alone, just show it to us because we need to get.
I just want to carry on and finish it. But I love that effect, that quilted effect.
Yeah.
But that's with the, so whatever colour your top is, I will put a red thread on the bobbin and a white thread on the top if it's my red fabric. Same with the other fabrics.
Yeah.
So on this one, I've got my white thread on top, my navy on the bottom. I've elongated my stitch, or you find your top stitch one.
I know some machines, the posture, no, I don't want to say posture, but the more expensive machines have a stitch called like a hand quilting stitch on them,
But to me, that looks really effective.
No, and if you're not, because some people don't like hand stitching, you know what I mean, or don't want to have that, but anyway, so then the pouch very quickly.
So the pouch is very, very simple. I've actually used, I think it was a 7-inch zip, put tabs on the end, and I love the effect of this sort of triangular shape.
Yeah.
We've got box bottoms on both of them, but instructions for the box bottoms are included in the actual pattern. And you can line it with whichever fabric you fancy.
Is there enough in the bundle to make the bag and the pouch?
There's enough in the bundle to make the bag and the pouch, but with the cream lining, because you need more of the lining fabric. And again, I was really pleased with the effect here of having that extra part of the top.
Oh yes, of course.
So then this was the lining for the handles. The handles are really straightforward, so they're like that. My interfacing was slightly smaller. Machine those together, turn them through, and then do like a top stitch.
Brilliant.
And
did you do that by hand or did you do that on the machine?
I used the red on there. So so that's your handles and everything. There's box bottom on the bottom. of this one and also...
So is the whole bag lined with the floral?
Yes.
Right,
yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah. So
Fantastic.
there we go.
When are you in next then, Cara?
End of January.
Oh, end of January. Well,
Yeah.
listen, Happy New Year to you.
And
Is there anything you want to say to
Happy
the...
New Year,
Hang on a sec, there you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
Happy New Year. I hope you have peace and happiness and health.
There you go. Stand there because I just need to... Well, I've got nothing to round up, really, because every barnacle, every bundle has sold out. Every pattern has sold out. I've got H640. One piece is big enough for it. It's a metre piece, H640. There you go, $9.99. I've got Susan Briscoe's book, Should You Be Inspired to Then Try Other Ones, once you've got Cara's pattern and everything, you want to include other patterns into it. That's not $9.99, wait a minute. There you go. Bear with, as little Paul would say. $16.99. And then we've also got the Sashiko Essentials if you are going to do it by machine. Now, could I use this thread, this 12 weight, to do the hand stitching if I wanted?
You can, but it's much finer.
Oh,
so
yes.
if you look at that...
Oh,
see
yes,
it's
yes.
much finer.
Unless you did it as a double.
You could do it as a double, and also you could use this for hand stitching on smaller projects.
Yeah, exactly. $47.99. I have got some zips as well. It's got a blue, a purple, a yellow, a pink and a blue in there. They're 7-inch zips. What's the matter? Hannah's making the noises now. Everyone's singing has gone. The noises have come in now. Such a lovely show. Of course, I've purchased one, says Sharon. Maureen says, try ready printed Sashiko designs like Susan Briscoe's. The stitches are already printed on. They are indeed.
Yes.
They are indeed, but you can create your own here. Fascinating. I've done that one. Brilliant. Right, Cara, thank you ever so much. Happy New Year to you and yours.
And to you.
Don't you go anywhere. I'm back in 4 minutes and I've got sewing machines, overlockers and all sorts of bits. She's crammed so much into this last hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Producer Kat's just popped in. She's freezing cold. She's coming down with the lurgy. It's what? Oh no, and she didn't get an engagement ring for Christmas. That means everybody she knows now, apart from this cat, but she's too young, is engaged. Well, you're married. You're an old married woman now. What? Yeah, no engagement ring at Christmas. New boyfriend by Valentine's. That's Bruce's thing. Right. Come on. I've got to start with this out. I've got the 680, I've got the Elna air threader, I've got the Elna 6640, and I've got the embroidery machine. They've all got deals with them. They've all got a deal until New Year's Eve. Right? And New Year's Eve, the deals disappear. Right. Be quiet, Kat. So, we're going to start with the 680, which is the sewing machine that I have. There's £50 knocked off the price. And you get a bundle of goodies worth £103. So you're paying £1,199. You've got split pay on that. It will drop down any second. There it is. £239.80. Is that 4 times? 5 times, sorry, 5 times, 5 times, 5 times. Now, I'll just talk about that before we go any further. And it's the same with everything that we do on split pay. We do not charge interest, right? Now, you know that the interest rates are flying up and everything like that. We do not charge interest. So no matter what happens in the world out there, we will not ask you for more money. If you choose to go with the split pay, you can pay £1,199 today. That's absolutely fine. But if you choose to pay the £239.80 today, we will send you the machine as soon as that £239.80 is taken. But we won't ever say, oh, interest rates gone up, we need more money. That is it. You know you're fixed at that price for the next 5 months. Now, I don't know when Elna are reopening. I'm presuming today. Right? November. Hannah said they're opening in November. Right? Okay. So I don't know if they're going to send it out in the next couple of days or whether it'll be the new year now. I'm not quite sure what the opening times are there. But this will come directly from Elna with a 2-year warranty. The goodies will come from us, right? And so you'll get the 2 different parcels. Now, our warehouse is open now. So if you buy one today, obviously they've got to catch up with all the Christmas rush because they were closed over Christmas Day and Boxing Day and the next day and everything. But now they're up and running and packing and everything. And I know we had a really, really busy Christmas Day and everything, but they will catch up very soon. So the goodies that you get with this bundle worth £103 are, we've got a picture to show you. Picture. There we go. So you get sewing machine needles, you get pin-tins, you get 3 meters of fabric, you get a panel to make my clock, you get a panel to celebrate the life of Queen Elizabeth II, you get a plastic box and everything. All of that is worth £103 and you get all of that and you get £50 taken. So on the 1st of January, this machine will cost you £1,249. Now, I also need to tell you something else quite serious, but I don't know when or how it's going to happen. But you know Native Lighting have put their price up already, but Sewing Street haven't passed it on to you. But any time now, our Native Lighting prices will have to go up. It's not Native Lighting's fault, it's the way of the world. So the same could happen with Elna. Elna could be in touch with our buying department and go, yeah, that's fine, but the price now has to go up. Right? I can't tell you if and when that'll happen, but the way of the world, it's inevitable, isn't it? The situation of the world is absolutely inevitable. So I'm just saying, while you can still get £50 off, while you can still get £103 worth of goodies, it will always be on split pay. You'll always be able to get it like that. But it's a fabulous, fabulous fab machine. This is the machine that I have at home. I chose to buy it. I've got it. This is mine. Oh, you get bobbins as well. I wasn't given it by Elna. I'm not paid by Elna to ambassadorize it or anything like that. This is the machine that I chose to buy. Right, so I'll show you some slides before I show you around the machine. Here goes the first one. Right, so it's got 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. It's got a superior needle threader, which it has. Huge sewing space of 120 by 210. Maximum sewing speed of 1,000. Free arm, automatic and programmable thread cutter, presser foot presser adjustment. Easy and guided bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter, bobbin and thread and upper thread sensors, extra wide table. And oh, we've got a picture of the extra wide table. I'll show you that in a minute. And you get 10 bobbins with it as well. Table. There you go. It's a really lovely big, it's slightly opaque, so and it's a lovely table. It's got adjustable feet on it as well, which means you can level it off to if your table's a bit uneven. It's got that. Next slide. Here you go. Now, I have to tell you, first of all, Hayley tells me straight away, it comes with a walking foot. Yep. It comes with a walking foot. Yep. It comes with a walking foot. But it also comes with all of these. Standard foot. Can I have the slide on my big screen, please? Standard foot A, which is the one that will come on the machine. It's got a rolled hem foot. It's got a zipper foot. It's got a satin stitch foot. Now imagine if you had to buy all of these. Right? If you had to buy all of these, how much these would all cost. This isn't something we've done. This is something that Elna do. Anyway, you get a blind hem foot, you get an overlock foot, you get a quarter-inch seam foot, you get a darning foot, a convertible free motion, including closed toe, open toe and clear view. You get a walking foot. There it is, look, there's the walking foot. There, look, I'm showing it now. There it is. That's the walking foot. I'm doing no hands. Back to the list. Hang on. Automatic buttonhole foot, button sewing foot, circular pivot pin, and then you get quilting guide bars for the walking foot and for the machine. You get 2 needle plates. Now, so far we've got 15 bobbins plus the one you get in your extras. You get a lot of bobbins. So you get 15 bobbins plus the packet in your free goodies, a seam ripper and all the things. You get a knee lifter. You get an extra extension table, which I've shown you, a foot controller, and a semi-hard cover. Have I got anything on the slides, or shall I go to the machine? Oh, just one with all the specifications on. I'll just give you a quick flash of that one, shall I? There you go. All different. It's got 10 buttonholes now. It's got a 9mm stitch width, which they're normally a 7mm stitch width. "91 variable needle positions." Right. I don't know. Who asked that question? Gillian. I don't know if it has or not. I can't see. I'm going to have to read through the brochure. I was convinced it had, but I need to read the brochure. I'm just looking now. It'll be around there if it has. I'll have to check for you, my love. Yeah, we can have a look. We can have a look as we go. I think it might have. What's number 41? Anyway, we'll have a look for you while I'm chatting. I'm chatting. Right, have a look at the front of the machine then. So on the front of the machine here, you've got your thread cutter. You've got your needle up, needle down position. You've got your lock stitch. You've got your reverse. You've got your start-stop button. Now, you can use this machine without the foot pedal, and you can start and stop the sewing there. Once you put the foot pedal in, that button goes black red and you can't use that. So you can use it if you take the foot pedal out. This is your go faster, go slower. If we just go across here now. Was that the camera? Did you hear that squeaking noise at home? Right, so you've got all the different modes here. You've got a button here where you can make it so that it will automatically do the lock stitch or the cutting of the thread. That's your stitch width, that's your stitch length. This here is where you choose all the numbers of your stitches. So if you imagine you want stitch number 14, well, I'm in zone 1 at the moment, mode 1, that's stitch 14. It shows you what the stitch is, it shows you what foot you need on, it shows you the ideal width and length of the stitch. But you can change that. Every single stitch is bespoke to you. You can change anything like that. I've gone now back to the straight stitch. This here is if you want to elongate any of the satin stitches. This here is you want to use twin needling. This one here is your setting. You see you can take the buzzer on and off if you want to there. This one here is reversing the stitches, that so you can do the other way round. This one is take back to begin. Oh no, favourite stitches, and that one there's to lock your machine. These here are all for your shortcut to buttonhole, shortcut to zigzag, shortcut to straight stitch. Then, if you come here, inside here, you keep all your favourite feet, right? So there's your pivot pin. You've got your A, your M, your D, your E, and your F. Yes, thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Kat, she's brilliant. Yes, it does do the hand look quilt stitching. You want mode 2, number 36 or number 37. No, because that's brilliant. That's brilliant, isn't it? Let's look in here then. Mode 2, 36 or 37. Oh, that's what I said. Oh my, that's frightening. That's what I said, wasn't it? There it is, mode 2, 36 and 37. There they are. There you go. How brilliant is that? So thank you, Kat, for doing that. Right, okay, so that's answered to that question. Yes, it does. I thought it did, but I couldn't quite say it. Right, so where were we? Oh, yes, so on the front, done that. Oh, no, in here, there's your favourite feet, right? Favourite feet. All the others, not your dancing feet, they don't come in there. All the others will sit in here. Now, you get 2 needle plates. The one that's on the machine. Now, somebody asked this. Jan has bought this, right? And she's like, I can't tell the difference. What it is if you look at the foot of this one, which is one you leave on all the time. Now, you can do straight stitches with this one and everything. You see the hole. Let me take it off, actually. It'd be easier if I take it off. Press the button. Pull it out. Right, you see this one here? Where the needle goes through, there's a wide upturned mouth. So you can do straight stitches, decorative stitches, zigzag stitches, anything you like. With the straight stitching needle plate, you see here, there's only the center hole. Then if you want to move the needle, there's those two holes there. But it means that when your needle goes through, it's less likely to pull the fabric through into the underneath. Now, you can only use this needle plate with these stitches here. The stitches in red up here, they're the only ones you can do with your straight stitch needle plate. Don't try and do any of these. The machine knows which needle plate's on there. So if you put the straight needle plate on and try and do number 34, it'll just beep at you. It won't let you do it, right? So you do keep, Jan, you were right. You can use this for everything. But if you want to do straight stitches, or if you're doing complete piecing and you don't want any of, if you're doing lots and lots of little pieces, you don't want the needle to drag the fabric through, then put your straight stitch needle plate on. It's brilliant. While I'm here, I'll just show you this, right? So this is your needle plate here. So you can see through to the bobbin. And then you've got all different sizes here. Then you've got your, all, you know, where you can line up your fabric to get your right size seam allowance and things like that. And then this is where, when you've threaded your bobbin through, you pull your thread out, you cut it on there. Let me just open that up. And the bobbin just literally sits inside there. Obviously, the bobbin mechanism is on the machine there. So that's your needle plate there. Let me put, I'll put that back afterwards. Right, so you've got the extension table, which means you've got your free arm here. You can drop your feed dog, so if you want to do free motion embroidery, you can do. There was something else I was going to tell you then. The pivot pin to do perfect circles, that comes with it. That used to be an Elna exclusive. Was that a clue? I thought Kat was trying to give me a clue about what I was supposed to say next, but she was like kicking the leg. She's going like this. And I was like, what foot? Is it the foot? Is it the... you can move the needle, 91 needle positions. If you need to move the needle backwards, sideways, you can do, just by pressing the stitch width of the machine. There was something else I was going to say, and I can't remember. Oh, knee lift. That was the knee lift. Was that what you were doing? No, it wasn't. But you can only put the knee lift on, obviously, when you're sitting down. And what the knee lift does, if you're stitching like this and you need to lift the presser foot up, you just nudge it to the right-hand side with your knee, right? And it will then lift the foot up. And then as you let your knee come back to rest and everything, it lets the foot down. It's the strangest looking thing, and it's never, ever changed in shape. In all the 40-odd years I've been sewing, it's never, ever changed. But they're brilliant. They're absolutely... You'll find them on industrial sewing machines mainly, but they're absolute godsend if you can't take your hands off the work that you're doing to lift the presser foot up. It does have an extra high presser foot. So if you've got the presser foot down, you can lift it up, but you can also lift it higher up as well if you need to get a thicker fabric through. And your knee lift just sits in there, just sits in the hole there. I'm sure there was something else I was about to tell you. Very important. But anyway, that's all of that. Now, this price is only here till New Year's Eve, right? After New Year's Eve, it'll go back to 1249, and who knows when the whole Elna will then put the price up. That's the bundle. You get 3 meters of fabric, spools, all the needles you need. It will come directly from Elna with a 2-year warranty. Oh, look, Christine said that's awesome, as I've just ordered a walking foot from Elna and it was £54. Comes with it. It automatically comes with that. Comes with a walking foot. Just waiting for you to check out. There you go. Right. So that's this machine. Now, you know I love it because this is the machine I've got. This is the one I use at home. This is the one I'd always have. It's brilliant. And it's on the front of the calendar. It even makes it the front. Well, the front's the calendar, and inside the calendar, no less. This is me in my dining room. Hang on. There you go. There's me in my dining room and it's my machine. This is my machine that I use at home. There, my book sold out. Brilliant. So there you go. That's the one I have at home. That's not the calendar. I'll do the calendar for you later. Right. So that's that. That's the Elna 680 Plus. Any questions, let me know. And we now know that it does one of those hand effect quilting stitches. Hand quilting stitches. Brilliant. Right. Let me move on. I'll just unplug that for Kat and I'll move to here. Now, the other machine I absolutely adore. Just adore is my overlocker, right? The air threading overlocker. And then I could go on and on and on and on and on and on about this. Right. So this is £1,059. That's the price. Now, that's your deal is that you get all of these goodies with this. Apart from the fact you get a fantastic, fantastic machine. You get 5 metres of calico. So if you're going to be doing dressmaking, this is brilliant for your toiles and everything like that. You also get a mat put underneath it. Now, as Kat pointed out earlier, it's got suction pads. You weren't here, so you won't know that Kat said this earlier. It's got suction pads underneath it, but this just spreads the weight of it. So if you have to do sewing on your dining room table or on a decent table, it will just take the weight. It also minimises vibration and noise. You also get these. Now, I have to say, they're brilliant threads, but they're only for swimwear and like knickers and things like that. You can sort of use for leggings, but it depends which way your stretch is going on your fabric. It's basically used for, you know, when you pull your waist on of your pants or your leg of your pants and you need it to go back into, I suppose you could use it on leggings. Let's see what they say. Elastic seams on underwear, lingerie, sportswear, there you go, sportswear, swimwear and gym wear. You see, so it's not the same as the Overlocker to finish this off with. I'm just saying. And you also only get one of each colour. But it's a brilliant thread to have, and it's free. It's absolutely free. So the air threader Overlocker, I don't know how many times I've demoed this now, but it will be easier. You will end up being able to thread this machine quicker than you thread a normal sewing machine. Because literally your lower looper and your upper looper are threaded for you. You literally bring your thread down, put it through the hole, turn the machine to air thread. You just literally turn the clutch until it locks, and then basically when you use the air threader, ask Julie Vaughan, message Julie Vaughan on Facebook fan page. She'll love it, right? She just absolutely loves this machine. It's fantastic. And then your your needle threads are so easy to do. It's even got a needle thread on it. Doesn't come with a walking foot. This one doesn't have a walking foot. You don't need it because you've got differential feed. Your differential feed does exactly the same as your walking foot would do. It's kind of, walking foot, when on a normal sewing machine, when you're sewing, it's the feed dogs that take the fabric through and the top fabric just follows. When you've got your walking foot on, it takes both fabrics through together. Well, your even feed, I forgot the word, differential feed on your Overlocker does exactly the same. You can do gathering on it, you can do hemming on it, you can do rolled hems on them. They're fantastic. At £1,059, if you're looking for an Overlocker and you can afford it, then this is the one you should go for. Again, it's on split pay, £211.80. Again, it comes with a 2-year warranty direct from Elna. They will send it out to you. And the goodies come from us, so of course it's 2 different parcels. If you've already bought something today, the £3.95 post and packaging, even though it's coming from Elna, it's the same with the sewing machine, even though they're coming from Elna, it's included in your day's postage, post and packaging. Anything else I can tell you about it? It's a lovely machine. It's a really, and you know me, I wouldn't be so over enthusiastic about it if I didn't think it was brilliant. It is the thing about it is it's about the threading of an Overlocker, right? When they introduced the 664 and the 664 Pro, when Elna introduced that, I thought, these are the easiest Overlockers I've ever threaded. So I'm going on to the 664 next, and if you've got a 664 Pro, they're so easy to thread up. They are, but then this goes to the next level. Now, the other thing I suggest you do is you Yahoo, Google or Bing air threading Overlockers, right? Because you can pay more money than this for an air threading Overlocker. The other thing about Elna as well is they've got a really, really good customer service team. So if you've got any issues at all, you can just ring them up during working hours and they'll help you with it. If the person who answers the phone can't help with you, somebody else will call you back, or they'll find somebody who can answer your questions. But, this is not me putting Juki up against Elna, because I know some people, like Jenny Jackson, would only have Juki Overlocker, wouldn't she? You know what I mean? I've got an Elna sewing machine, so automatically I would go towards the Elna, but I absolutely love it. Now, we've got a Juki air threader Overlocker. I've not got it here today. We can put the graphics in for you. Now, it's brilliant. I'm not saying it's not a good machine. It's a brilliant machine, but you'll pay more money for it, right? You'll pay. Now, when was Gary in? Look, when will the graphics come in? Graphics come in. Look, okay, now. This one's one. I'm not putting them up against each other going, look at the price, look at the price, look at the price. 1st of October is when Gary was in to do this, right? And we sold loads of them. We did sell loads of them. But go and watch the YouTube just to see Gary doing the Juki one. Because obviously the Juki one will do things that this one doesn't do. This one will do things that the Juki one doesn't do. But by all means, go and have... But if it's a monetary thing, and this isn't me putting Juki again, like Jack Juki, Elna Juki. I'm just saying... Maybe you only want to spend £1,000. Maybe you don't want to spend £1,900. You know what I mean? It's just what you want. Now, obviously, some of us, like I say, Jenny Jackson's a Juki girl through and through, and she would only buy a Juki. There it is. There's the picture. And it's a fantastic machine. Don't get me wrong. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely machine. But you are paying £800 or £900 more for it. So you need to justify, and I'm not saying, only buy the Elna. But what I'm saying is that they're both good machines, but it depends what you want from a machine. So there's the Juki Samato Overlocker. 1st of October on YouTube. Go and watch Gary doing it on the 1st of October on YouTube. Right? So that was just me showing that there are big, big price differences in air threaders. And everyone I know that's bought this has absolutely love it. There's the one, that's this one. And you're getting now, the £87 of goodies will disappear on New Year's Eve. No, not disappear like in Cinderella. The deal will disappear on New Year's Eve. So if we sell out of this deal, Hayley puts another deal together with £87 worth of goodies. But this is the deal I've got going at the moment. Oh, they're being so naughty in there today. Right, I'm going to move over here because I also want to tell you, I've just mentioned the Elna 6680 Pro 664 Pro. Getting all my numbers muddled up, right? This one here, before I saw the air threader, this one here, when you have to thread this one up, look, it's got exactly where every thread has to go. And look at the price. That is £60 off our normal price. It should be £529. We've got it at £469. Oh yeah, now the thing is that the spec sheet I've got for it is just puts up the 664 against the 664 Pro. Basically, they're the same machine, but the 664 Pro here has added details like this here, where if you need to work out a stitch, all the stitches are drawn in the flap, right? To look at how to do each stitch, you just literally turn this and it tells you what settings you need to put on the machine. And it has the rubbish gubbins box on the front so it catches all your... it is very good, but it's a rubbish one. £469 at split pay. £156.33. Now, I know a few of these have gone today. Congratulations, you've got yours. I don't know when Elna will be open to send them out, but as soon as they are, they will send them out to you. They're very good like that, getting their stock out. You get a 2-year warranty, and the P&P is included in your day's P&P from us here today. So your deal with this one is £60 off, £60 cash back in your pocket. So it's a really, really lovely, it still overlocks, it still does all the things that all overlockers do, but you have to thread this one yourself. So this is more if your budget is £470. Now, if your budget is £470, in a week's time, this one will be out of your price range because it goes back up to £529. And I'm not being you can afford, but I'm just saying, sometimes you have to think, I can only afford to pay £470. It's like when you go watch, what's that Yasmin show? Jasmine, where she takes place in the sun. And she goes, if you'd come last week, you couldn't afford this, but the price has just come down. And then they all offer 100 grand less than the asking price anyway, so they all get faker. Like, it's on for £10,000. Well, I'll offer £4,000. No, it doesn't work like that. Anyway, I'm very excited. I've got an offer for you. This is Jasmine. Very excited. It's only £20,000 under the asking price. Oh, you don't want that? Oh, okay. They didn't want that. Anyway, £469, split pay £156.33. That's three times split payment there, and that obviously won't change because it's not got any interest charge. So no matter what happens outside in the real world, what is the real world? We said. I know. Right, now this is a bit difficult. You're meant to be clearing this table, aren't you? Cat's like, oh yeah. Right, I'll get this into shot, and then you can start clearing that table. Right. Embroidery machine. This is a Brother embroidery machine. Now, I took this home. I'm not going to show any footage, but I took this home a couple of months ago thinking, I better learn how it works. It's so easy. It's so easy, and it is, what's the word when you start something off, and not addictive, what's the word? You start watching, or just watch this little bit. Entrancing, is that the word I'm looking for? No. I like the word, but it's not the word I meant. Basically, you set it off to sew, to embroider, mesmerising. And you end up sitting there for hours and hours and hours watching what it does, because how does this little machine, when you're doing something, it does the outline, then it fills it in, then it tells you when the colour's finished, you need to put the next colour on, tells you how many minutes it's going to take to print it up. It's got a 4-inch hoop, which you kind of think isn't, I thought that's not big enough. You can do so much with the 4-inch hoop, I can't tell you. Now, it's £599. It's 199.66 3 times. These come from us. These, unless it's changed. Is it changed? No, these come from us. These come from our warehouse. So our warehouse are there now, ready to send these out. But you get a bundle. You get a bundle with this. And see this, you get free stabilisers, and you get some free cotton with it as well, as a gift from us. Now, the stabilisers are brilliant. You get 12 different stabilisers in here for different projects. The one I love is the water-soluble one, where you can just put the stabiliser in the machine, do an embroidery, and then put it in water. All the stabiliser disappears, and you've created your own lace. You can create your own motifs, like your, not umbrella, butterfly motifs and all things like that. Anyway, that's just that. But the machine here comes with so many designs already embedded into the machine. But you can put things, it's got a USB thingy, hasn't it, where you can buy more from the internet and put them in, or get more from the internet. But this one comes with Disney designs. Now, the one thing I've got to say to you is, these are already in the machine. These are already built into the machine. What I need to say to you is, only use these for personal use or for gifting to friends and everything like that. Please don't put them on things to sell, because they're licensed, and you could get in trouble, not from us, but from Disney, right? So that is it. And don't be thinking, oh, Disney aren't going to come to Redditch. Disney, believe you me, I used to work on a Bond film, and they have a whole department of people scouring internets, Facebooks and everything to see if anybody's, kind of breaking any of the Bond rules or anything like that. So please, I'm just saying to you, please, between friends, just don't try and sell them, because they're licensed. And we have licensed fabric, and I say the same thing. But now, when I say they've got all these Disney, it's not like kind of odd Disney characters. Winnie Pooh's there. Winnie Pooh, look. And Mickey Mouse, and Minnie Mouse. So it's like there's loads and loads and loads of Disney. Look, Cinderella. Don't know what that one is. Peter Pan. Tinkerbell. What's that one down there? That one there. That's not Robin Hood. Toy Story, that one. Huh? Anyway, you get all of those, but you also get others all in the machine. You also get all the bits. Look at this. This is just one page from. You're going to be there for hours and hours and hours playing, doing these. Oh, no, the Disney ones. Yeah, you're right, Bruce. I saw that. You can't get those Disney ones anywhere else. You can't buy them, you can't download them or anything like that. They're completely unique for this machine, apparently. You can download others, you can buy others and put them in the USB stick on the side there. Now, if you're thinking, well, if it's only a 4-inch frame, what am I going to do if you imagine if you're doing dressing gowns for what's it called when you and Karen go off for the weekend before you get married? Hen party, right? You're going to do spa weekend. Right? You could if you want to put names across or something like that, you could draw a line on the dressing gown, do each letter at a time. So bride, Hannah loves Steph, any of that, right? You could, I can't tell you how fantastic it is. £599 this machine, or split pay 199.66. Is it fiddly? No, I'm not going to be plugged in at the moment, but literally this is how you set it up, right? That comes off there. You put the frame, you put the hoop onto here. You put your fabric in here, first of all. Then you attach this to this. I can't remember which way around it goes now. And then literally you thread it up. It's so easy to thread up. And then when the colour runs out, you just take that colour out and start the next one. The machine won't go. When the machine knows when it's finished with the pink, right? Or whatever colour you started with. And then it tells you to change to your next colour. You literally just change the thread the needle, press the OK button, and off it goes. All the instructions come up on here. There's a what's this? A touchscreen instructions thing here. So there's very little to it. Or it tells you. So if something goes wrong, it tells you on the screen what's gone, and it tells you what to do. So the first time I did it, I tell you what I did, right? The first time I did the butterfly, and I didn't cut the thread. You know, when you've brought the thread up, you meant to cut the threads off. I thought, I can't bother with that. And then I got all these threads caught in my first butterfly. So I did my second butterfly, cut the threads off, and it was perfect. Then I did a great big J, right? An initial J, which had flowers and butterflies on it and everything like that. I'll see if I can find it, actually. And I put it in the machine. I did the J to start with. Does it have a needle thread? Yep. It's got a needle threader. Yeah, it's got a needle threader. I never use needle threaders. It's really weird, isn't it? So anyway, here you go. Oh, you found it. Here it is, look. So first of all, these are the butterflies I did, right? So this is the one where I didn't cut the threads off and they've all got caught up, right? So then I did it again with the threads. So I've got my staple. Oh, no, I didn't even put any staple. Oh, I know why. I unpacked the boxing knife, forgot to take the stabilizer, so I just put 2 layers of fabric. Then, this is the one I was saying, I did the big J. So what it does is it does the outline of the J, first of all, in the pink, and then fills it in, right? Then it stops and says you need to change colour. So I changed it to the black, and then it did the butterfly and the flowers, and it's just fantastic to watch. Look how neat it is on the back. And there you can see where it's jumped, the threads jumped from one to the other. Do you know what? They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant, whether you're going to do motifs for denim jackets or jeans or anything like that. It's really, really good. And you get all the little tools and everything to come with it. It's, now, what's the warranty on this one? I don't know, it must be a 2-year warranty on this one. Oh. Okay, well, at least 2 years. It's at least 2 years. We think it might be 3, but I'm only going to say 2 because we know it's definitely 2. But it's such a lovely machine. And I said, well, I'd never get one. I'd never get an embroidery machine. And then I sat at home and I didn't want to bring it back in. Oh, yeah, I've said that. You can put more designs on. Look, there's a USB hole here. Port. So you can download, as long as they're the right ones for the machine. Afternoon, John, I've got this machine and I found it very easy to use. It's best to line up your colours in the order that you need them. Oh. No, we can't have 5 or 6 payments on this one. In fact, this is a 3 split payment one, this one. 199.66 3 times. It depends. You see, the way our split pay works is it's meant to start at £100, but quite a few of them don't. But so £100 is to 2 split pay, then it goes up to 3, then it goes up to 4, depending on the price. Unless there's a special deal going on that day, which I've never seen a special deal going on this. We can ask Hayley when we go upstairs if we're going to do a special deal, but I don't think we'll get a 5-way split pay on £599. Because the thing about split pay, and I don't think I'm giving any secrets away here, we still have to buy it from Brother. So say we buy this from Brother, I don't know how much for, we give them the money, but then obviously you pay $199.66 the first month. We have to wait another month to get your second $199.66, in which time our banker's missing that money. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like we take the risk and the brunt of it. We take any, because the bank don't give us the money for free, do they? We have to pay interest rates on it. It's just a thing that we like to pass on to you, that's all. So that's that. That's your brother, not your singer, your brother. There's loads gone into baskets. One day, when I know, I didn't know I was doing this today, see, because I didn't read my sheets properly last night. No, it's fine. One day I'll do a demonstration for you. I know when Tracy comes in, she does a demonstration, but I will do a demonstration for you one day when you come in. The thing is, we'll end up doing this for an hour. Change the thread. Because that's what I did at home. I just sat watching it. Like, it's just incredible the way it does it. What are you showing me now? Oh, Miss John Bottomus. I have this machine. I love it. You could buy so many designs to use it on it. Kathy. Now, it's Kathy in Liverpool or Kathy in County Down. Well, no, it said County Down on the bottom. Have you moved? Were you in County Down? You moved to Liverpool. Maybe you're on holiday. I know. I was up on the wheel. Can you take the graphics out of my big screen so I can just read what's there? Okay, should we put it up on the screen then? Put it up on the screen. There you go. So you get, this is what you get with it. Can I have it on mine? Sorry, Bruce. Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, right, embroidery foot cues on the machine. You get a needle set, you get a bobbin on the machine. Now you get pre-round bobbins. Now you need bobbin fill for these. You get a bobbin clip, you get a seam ripper, scissors, cleaning brush, screwdriver, all of that, dust cover, operations manual, quick reference guide, embroidery design guide. Now it's got 125 built-in embroidery patterns, including the 45 Disney ones I told you about. It's got a 3.7 colour LCD touchscreen, that's what I was telling you about. High quality performance, compact size, USB port for USB flash drive. No idea what that means. What does that mean? That for your others that you're going to put in. Lovely. Gorgeous. It's brilliant. Look on the picture there. They're doing Minnie Mouse's face, look. So you get a memory stick, put it in, and you'll be away. Right, okay, I'm moving back over there now. Have you finished on that table now? Right, other bits and bobs. Oh, no, you haven't. Other bits and bobs. I can see the bits that went with it. What? That's not even on my list. Oh, you do it then. We've got a brother sewing machine. It's not out or anything. £399. We didn't talk about it in prep though. There you go. No, I didn't. Oh. Sorry, I didn't think it was that machine. I got confused. £299, that's a brother sewing machine. It's got loads of stitches on that one. 3 split payments of £133. Shall we say a date when Tracy's demoed it and then I can do that with? Yeah. Can be the first time. Oh, okay. Oh, here you go. Thank you, Bruce. 14th of October you want to look at, 14th of October. 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles of one-step automatic buttonhole, backlit LCD screen with digital titch length and width controls, 3 styles of lettering, uppercase. Oh yeah, they're all uppercase, but there's solid, there's silhouette, and there's something else, isn't there? Then we've got quick set bobbin, needle threader, drop feed setting, and comes with 14 accessories, including 7 sewing feet, especially for dressmaking and fashion projects. Yeah? If you'd like to buy a walking foot, this one does not come with a walking foot, but if you want to buy a walking foot, engage, buy one. Graphics coming in. $39.99. It's a brother open toe walking foot. There's a picture of it. Yeah, that one doesn't float in front of the camera like the Elna one does. $39.99. And we've also got a bundle of a walking foot and, is it a free motion foot as well? Quilting foot, yeah. 47, 48, you're going to save £10 if you buy the 2. Have you got a picture of that? Oh yeah, there you go, there's a picture there. Oh no. Oh, no. I'll tell you what it is, right? Oh no, I don't know what then. Yeah, no, I'll show you them because the picture's not right. So in this bundle, sorry, Kat, in this bundle, you get a walking foot and you get a quilting foot, they call it. You're saving £10. This is for your brother machine. Do not try and put them on other makes of machines. There you go. Open toe walking and quilting foot bundle. £47.48 for your brother machine. There you go. Okay, question for an Elna. Hi John, does the Elna Air Threader Overlocker have the ability to remove the cutter so it just... Yes, Rona. You can move the blade completely out and just use it as an edger, not use it. You do get a spare blade with it as well, but you can just move it completely out and just use it to stitch. That's the Elna. I couldn't tell you about the Juki. I'm sure the Juki does as well, but I couldn't tell you about that. £1,059 for that Elna Air threader, and you get £87 worth of freebies with it. Gorgeous. Gemini machine, which we showed earlier in our best of our best of threaders earlier. So what you get with this machine, we'll just bring the graphics in. Oh wow, what's the matter? She's clicking anything. She's clicking anything, and she only got 10 minutes ago. There you go, 170. Now, how much should it be? 25497 is how much it should be. But you are getting free dies, diamond dies, free Karen Lewis dies. There are your 2 freebies with it. Plus, now, you'll get all of this with it anyway. You get the plates, the shim, the metal plate, the embosser, and the magnetic sheet to go, everything like that. You get all of that with it as well. So when you get this home, you can start cutting straight away. You can start cutting straight away. But you know what you should buy with it? And should. That's the wrong word. Don't want to add any undue pressure. If I were you and I was buying this, right? The builder blocks are brilliant, but what I would buy, the builder blocks are £99, right? I would buy this set of dies. No, hang on, let me just get a space to put them in. There you go. I would buy these dies, right? This is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant purchase, right? It should be $99.96, right? But in here, you've got triangles of all those different sizes. You've got squares of all those different sizes. You've got hearts of all those different sizes and circles. So before you splash out and buy a builder block, I would buy those and just have all those shapes for applique. But you're going to use them over and over and over again. $79.95. And now for some reason, because it was £100, that's why it's on split pay. It was £100 basically. But you get 34 dies in there. Diamond, squares, hearts and circles. And then, once you know you're going to love it and play with it, I'd then buy the builder block. I haven't got the builder block today, but I'd then buy the builder block. Because that one does squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles. And then the builder block plus does isosceles triangles, half rectangle triangles, and what does the other one do? Another shape, doesn't it? The fourth shape. Anyway, I would, if it was me and I was buying the Gemini, or if I bought the Gemini last time it was on, and I hadn't really got into the swing of it yet, I'd definitely get those because they're fantastic. There you go. Triangles, squares, hearts, and circles for $79. Now, if we've crashed that price at midnight tonight, it'll go back up to $99.96 or whatever it was. Right, now I've got a bundle of plain meter fabrics. They've come from Crafters. Oh, the graphics have just died, but here we go. We've only got a few minutes to go. So these are all meter pieces. Right? So you get green, grey, blue. Oh, actually, they go into, let me try and get them in the right pastel. Oh, I'm not going to get them in the right order now. My pastel. Bright, pastel. That's your price, £67, 10 pence. Should be, how much? 83.88. So you've got 4 brights there. You've got 4 of your neutrals there. And 4 of your pastels there. Each one is a metre. It's Indian cotton. It's really lovely quality. £67 and 10 pence. They're a metre each there. Then I've got exactly the same colours, but in the half metre bundles. Now these look like fat quarters here, and they look like fat quarters on the website. These are actually half metre pieces. Again, you've got your neutrals, you've got your brights. You get all of them at £31 and 48 pence. Should be £38 and 97 pence. There's not a cable near there. You be careful. £31.48. They're half meters of each fabrics. Oh, hang on. Viv says, John, I've got that machine. All the designs are labels, 1 to whatever for each one, so you know what colours you need. Thank you. On my brother embroidery machine, if a thread snaps, it beeps and stops, so you can go back stitch by stitch to where it snapped. It's brilliant. Fantastic. Okay, hang on. I've got a quick question about... I can't see whether... Oh, I've got the 720. When looking at different feet you can purchase, I don't understand the category. Right, the 720, if you go to the Elna website, they tell you the different categories. The Elna 720 is the same as mine. So I think it's a D category, isn't it? Because it goes by you have to buy the 9mm stitch width category. But if you ring Elna, they'll tell you what category you are. Ring them and because I could tell you the wrong thing now. So I think it's the same as mine or D, but just double check. But don't buy the A, the B, the A or the B, because they're definitely for the smaller machines. Right, tough, finish with that one. Fat quarters now in the same colours. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was you. £16.78. These are fat quarters. Julie loves her air threader and she loves Elna. Yeah. Right, these are fat quarters. 12 fat quarters. Look at the price. Works out at £1.39 each or something like that, doesn't it? Redonkulous prices. Look at the time. We've got to go. No, we're not showing the walking foot again, Kat. Put it away. £16.78. Would you like to show anything else before we go? Right, let's do the menu then. No, I could do that, but we'll do the menu first. Here we go. So it's me tomorrow. Are they the new William Morris fabrics? They're gorgeous if they are. And then Sanders. Kat, you've not undone a trolley yet. It's not arrived. Oh no. I can't tell you what it's like. Sanders and Quilts with Sally Ann Harrison. Quilting Tools at 10 o'clock. That'll be me. 11 o'clock, Liberty Quilt shoe wall hanging. And pleated rainbow cushion. Yeah, I'll do the item up tomorrow. And then at 12 o'clock, got Liberty Fabrics. Oh, that's a nice day. So got William Morris, Sanderson, and Liberty all on one day. Oh, how are you going to choose? Have we got next doors? Oh, Kat. She's come in to tell us she didn't get an engagement ring, but she hasn't come in to tell us what she's got on her show. Can we look at their website quickly? What are they doing? I haven't seen anybody in. Oh, no, I've seen that lady with long hair. That wasn't who I saw. Debbie Moore Designs is on. Dreamies, they're cat food, aren't they? Love to Craft. We've said that. Oh, they come back again. And then Debbie Moore Designs are Dreamies again. Oh, they're doing 6 hours. And Crafter's Companion. Oh, cat. They've got 6 hours on their thing, but never mind. Oh no! How many minutes have we got, Bruce? Right, very quickly. Is there any of this left? Yeah. This absolutely flew out earlier. If you made the Emma Brassfield bag, you need some of this. Remember, on its own, $8.99. It's about to sell out. Too many people got it in baskets. But look at this bundle, right? So it's $8.99 on its own. In this bundle, look, you get these. You get the acrylic templates for the double pouch organizer, the table tidy, the get organised, you get the iridescent, and you get the mesh fabric. $26.99. This is $8.99 on its own. This should be $45.99. All of this. Don't need an Gemini. You don't need an Gemini. You just need... Oh, I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thanks ever so much for your company. I'm going to go and rub some What's It on my elbow. It's really sore. Take care of yourself. I'll see you in the morning. Goodbye.